Good evening, yarnies, dirty hookers, and fiber fiends. How is everybody? I am back. Let me catch you with chat. Just a curious gut first. Welcome in. Hey there, Dark Knight. Um, you're saying out of Frosty Tools. Frosty Tools doesn't speak back. Well, it kind of does, but I'm doing much better. I'm feeling a lot better than I was over the past 2 days. But thank you for asking. New emotes. That hamster milk emote, it's relatively new. I've had it for about a month. I think it was about a month. Sue, one half of the Chaos Twins, drew that. That was actually on my during my 1,000 follower stream celebration stream. There was a virtual card that everybody signed. And that was a little doodle that she drew, and she turned it into an emote for me. Hey there, Clay Miko. Didn't get the notification. Yeah, Twitch does that sometimes. Twitch is being Twitch. Welcome in, Giggy Jack. Thank you for the check-in and the lurk. Hey there, Linda. How are you? Hey, Crow Joe. Hopefully the audio is working. Nothing's out of sync, because I know... When was the last time I streamed? Whatever the last day I streamed, it was a little out of sync. I'm doing a lot better. Friday afternoon, middle of the afternoon, I was sitting here, and then I was chatting with some friends, and instantly I felt like it hit me like a ton of bricks. I felt crappy. I started to get very tired and weak. Pounding headache, scratchy throat, and it's been like that all weekend. I'm a lot better now. I'm not 100%. My throat's not as scratchy. Headache isn't as bad, so I'm doing a lot better. I think it's it's either a cold or change of weather, but I'm all right. Thank you, Linda. Yeah, Twitch does Twitch things. How is everybody? I don't have any announcements because I'm trying to remember to get back into streaming. Remember how to do everything. Tonight, we're going to be working on the Elf Ammies. That it feels like I've been doing these Elf Ammies forever. I did 2 of them previously on stream, and then I've done 2 more. So I had to make 1 more, and I can show everybody what I'm talking about. Yeah, autumn bugs, yes. So these are the ones that I previously did on stream. These are the quote-unquote male variety. Just has shorter hair. So I did those, and I made this one. This is the quote-unquote female, because it's got the longer hair. And last couple streams, I made all the parts for another one of these. I haven't put those together yet. So there's the head and the body. This is the arms, the legs, the hat, all of that stuff. So I'm going to make another one, but in the male variety with the blonde hair. You love those. I know you love those elves. And because, and it's appropriate that Clay Miko is here, so I'm going to be making, so I have 2 with the long hair, and one's going to have the short hair in the blonde, and these are going to be for Clay Miko. So they're going to go onto a wreath. Clay Miko already knows about them, so it's not a surprise. So I'm going to be basically making this, but with the blonde hair. And you're probably thinking, well, can't you rip that out? I could take out the brown, but why not? Why not make another one? Hey there, Grammy. Welcome in. I'm doing them in blonde because in Clay Miko's family, they're all blonde. So they're gonna represent everybody in the family. So that is what we're. Oh, I don't even have the pattern open up. You could tell I'm not used to streaming. Here we go. This is what we're going to do. I'm going to post that there, and I'm also going to pin it. So it is now pinned at the top of chat, and I don't even have it open. That's one thing I did not manage to get all ready, but I think we're good now. Cute gnomes, yes. Let me go back. I have to go and check something. Ooh. You mentioned gnomes. Last year, I'm trying to find the, I'm looking for a DM real quick. And I know who it was from. I just got to find my conversation with them. Where's my conversation I had with Zakalia? One moment. Because this is really cool that I want to show. I'll check that in 1 second. Where's my conversation? I can see a link. One moment. I'm going through all of my... I got a lot of conversations. I don't delete conversations, so... Because I really want to bring... I don't know where it went. Anyway, let's take a look. Oh! That is super cute. Claymiko. Let me pull this up on screen if anybody can't see it. This is a free pattern from yarnspirations.com. I can't really make this any bigger. Those are adorable. Those are adorable gnomes. I like the snowflake. I like all of them, but the snowflake and the snowman, I think I like a lot. What I'm looking for... I'm looking for a conversation I had with Zakalia, I think last year, in DM. She sent me some DMs, and it was a whole bunch of gnome Ammies. Tons and tons of them. If I find it, I will have to post it. I'm not certain where it is, but we're not going to waste time on stream. But no, go ahead and make those, Claymiko. Very, very fun. Oh. Update. There's not really much updating. But I'm still working on planning a crochet along. A granny square crochet along. Me and Bray Crochet have this idea. We're going to use this book, but if anybody doesn't have this book, you can do it your own version. So Claymiko actually got this book. I think we're sharing this book. This isn't I don't think this is this is not a gift. Me and Clay are sharing this, but it's called The Ultimate Granny Square Source Book by Meteor Books. Meteor is spelled with 2 O's. And Bray Crochet has this. A lot of people have this. It's a very popular book. There's 100 in here. And the idea is, I've taken pictures of all of the pictures. Pictures of the pictures. Basically, I did. Take a picture of all of these squares. And I'm going to sort them into different type categories. Like a geometric. That's more of a geometric. That's kind of a... I don't know what I would call that. But there's floral ones in here. There are, like that would be kind of a floral. There are animals. There's fruits. There's animals. And I'm going to make kind of like categories. And the idea is I'm going to have a palette. And Bray Crochet is going to pick a palette and from these categories we're going to come up with. And for 2025, so this is after the holidays, we're going to do a crochet along. We're not really going to be teaching, but if you have this book, I'm going to try to set it up different. I'll find different examples of how many squares for a blanket. So you could do a baby blanket, you can do a throw blanket, you could do a larger blanket. And but you can apply this to your own patterns if you don't have this book. And by the end of the year, or sooner, we'll all have a granny square blanket that we've all worked on. So it's a crochet along. A CAL, C-A-L. Yes, we co-parent it. Welcome in, Pixie. How are you? Did you get pizza? I know in your stream, I think you were talking to somebody about making pizza. But that's kind of the idea. I've taken pictures of... I've tried to find online if there was existing pictures of all of these, and I can't find it. So I had to take them, and I'm cropped them. Just this image. Obviously not the patterns. And I still have to go and sort them into different categories. Because this book just gives you the squares. It doesn't say, oh, these 5 squares would look good together. No, it's like, there you go. You do it. Your son is making it. Nice. Pork tenderloin, mashed potatoes, and broccoli. We're ending stream. We're ending stream right now. And I'm headed to Pixie's house. Actually, Pixie lives relatively close. It would be within... I could easily get there by tonight before it got too late to have dinner. So... but that's kind of the plan for the new year. So... I've mentioned it before, but I'm just mentioning it again. What was I going to say? It's funny, we made pork shoulder, baked beans, and corn. Clay Miko. So, you need to gather up all your leftovers right now. Get in the car. Come over here, pick me up, and we're going to Pixie's house. Actually, and this, for everybody else who's in here, I'm sorry if it's boring. And it's great that you both are here. So, when everybody's feeling better, maybe not at the holidays, because it's a busy time, but Pixie did mention at some point, if me and Clay Miko wanted to go over to Pixie's area and meet up with Pixie for lunch or something, that we can do that. And Crojo lives in the region too. And anybody else? No. You made ribs and salad. It's a pork night. Yes, it must be a pork night. Actually, you know what I had? Right before I went live? A bag full... Wait, no, I didn't have the whole bag. We get like the bags of the sliced hard salami margarita brand. I had a handful of those. So it was pork. I think those are pork. It's either pork or beef. I don't know what they are. So yes, it must be... and I did have bacon. Grammy made bacon and biscuits, and I made eggs for like a brunch. So I had... So it is pork. Friendsgiving. That would be cool. All right. Oh, one other thing. We are going to be I'm going to be working on this gnome. You have all seen... Let me zoom in. I think everybody has seen the tatted ornament that I made. I've posted this on Discord. Bologna sandwich, there you go. That's pork. So that was the one that I made. This one I finished. I made the pink and silver variety. I know it's kind of the camera and the light are picking up the silver, so it might be a little too blinding. So I do have another one. I'm going to be doing some other patterns of these. Welcome in, Hal. Thank you for the lurk. So this is just the one pattern. I've got a bunch of these. They're in my Discord. They are tatted. So they're tatting. And yes, Stream helped me pick the bauble. I picked the pink. Why aren't we focusing? There. And Stream decided on the silver glitter. But yeah. We're going to be doing other ones. Other patterns. I love this pattern a lot, but I'm going to do some of the other patterns to mix them up. And after, you know me, I'm going to be working on a project, and then partway through stream, we're like, I don't want to do that. We're going to do something else. So, the other half will be tatting. Glittery one. Yeah, the glitter's being finicky. Yeah, actually, it kind of does. It almost has a 60s vibe. Because of the glitter and the... Yeah, it kind of almost has that. Almost. So, I did purchase this book from Tatter's website. It was a pre-order, so they're not available right now. She had a special one-time pre-order. She might bring these back. This is not her book. She did not design these. This is from Robin Perfetti. It's 4 dozen tatted bookmarks. And that bookmark right there. So, that one right there. You do mommy things? All right. We will be here. So, let me do something real quick. So, that bookmark, I'm doing it in... We've got a little bit of a tangled mess. I'm doing it in this... there's a thread. This variegated thread, these spring colors. And I'm about seeing you tatting on these pretty patterns make you want to... Yes, do it! If you need help, you know where to go. Go to me for needle tatting. Go to Tatter for shuttle tatting. So that's halfway done. I'm going to put it on my arm so you can kind of see it. So I'm about halfway. I've got a tail of yarn, a thread. So I like the way it's coming out. It's really, really pretty. And so this is probably going to be a gift to my aunt. So I picked one that I thought was kind of cool looking, that wasn't too complicated. It is very, very pretty. I love the pattern and the color of the thread. And so that's going to go to the side. We will... hey there, Fairy Dust! Isn't the colorway beautiful? It is. That colorway thread is from Artis, which is a Hobby Lobby brand, I think. It's size 10 crochet thread, and it is in the colorway called Spring. I think it is Hobby Lobby. Yes, that's a Hobby Lobby line. So we'll be working on more of that later on in the stream. I have to bring my pattern up. I wish I could find that conversation I had with Zakalia with the amigurumi gnomes, because I was doing the gnome squares. If you were watching last year, in December, 1 week in December, I did well, they weren't all squares. I did 3 different gnomes. There were 2 different squares and 1 little crocheted ornament. I think I rated it into Zakalia, and she was like, "Oh, that's so cool!" And she said she found like a whole bunch of patterns of amigurumi gnomes for all different seasons, not just Christmas. Like springtime, autumn, all different types of themes, and I have to find that conversation. She sent me a bunch of links. Oh, where is... I need a piece of scratch paper. Because I need to mark off my rounds. How is everybody? I am feeling a lot better. 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's do 5. And 6. Oh, Granny had told me that Walmart, I think Walmart.com, had a good price on Karen Simply Soft yarn. I think it's like 12, like you buy 12 of them for about $40. I looked at it, it's not like a special sale. I think it's just basically if you're buying it in bulk. So if anybody likes Karen Simply Soft, that might be a good way to go. But it's only special colors, I think. I didn't really dive into it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. I didn't even get my stitch marker out. All right. Let's do this. But this pattern is from, what's it called again? Supergurumi. I think that's the site. It's pinned at the top of chat. Also, exclamation point pattern will get you the link if anybody wanted it. I'm not even counting. Let me make certain we have 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I know the Inspiration was having a sale. Not sure if they still, but have a bunch of clearance. Buy one, get one on... Oh! That's kind of cool. Your Inspirations is the umbrella company. Oh, wait a minute. Walmart deals only 2 colorways. Really good. Yeah, I looked on Walmart, and there was a bunch of other ones that were around $40 some. So it wasn't just 2. Your Inspiration is the parent, the parent umbrella company brand for like Red Heart, Bernat, Karen's, etc. So names that you're familiar with. They're all under. I think they're also their actual parent company is called Spin Right Yarns, but they go by Your Inspiration. It's weird. I don't understand how. I think that's the website's name. Hirschner's did have special prices. A 3-pack of Karen Simply. Hey there, Keysack. Welcome in. Yeah, if anybody likes Karen Simply Soft, you know, I think everybody knows my feelings on Karen Simply Soft. I'll use it. I will use it. It is just not my go-to preferred yarn. I like the way it feels and the way it works up. I don't like working with it. That's the thing. I guess probably because I'm a tight hooker that it snags and splits easily for me. That is round 3. How many rounds? Let me look ahead here. Altogether it's 24, but I change colors. Hey there, BX Stoned. How are you? Yeah. Again, I will use it. It's just not. It's not my It's not my first choice. Single, single, double, and every third. Okay. Single. Single. Hanging in there. I'm doing all right. I'm doing a lot better. I was under the weather for a few days. I'm not fully 100%, but a lot better than I was. It's okay, Cub. You could take the roving yarn. You'll take yes, yes. Give me a roving yarn, like a Red Heart Unforgettable, or a Loops and Threads Facets. Oh yes, yes. Give me those. And I think, Fairy Dust, you also you will use bulkier, thicker yarns too at times. So you have all of that. Give me all of the crochet thread, which I think people have given me all the crochet thread. I actually went through my colors of Aunt Lydia's crochet cotton, and I wrote down all the colors I have, and I went to their site, and I've got a long list of ones I don't have. So if I ever come across it, and if it's on sale, or I have coupons or Michael's rewards, whatever, I can pick up a color here and there. Just looked at it, and it's the last day for the buy one. Oh, it's the last day for buy one, get one on Yarn Inspirations. Well, hey, everybody, if you need yarn, if you want to get a sale, pop on over there right now, yarnspirations.com, and get your, take advantage of the sale. You don't got to sit here and watch me act like an idiot. Fourth, don't want to be fourth. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. I run to another woman giving away bags of thread. Yes. Yes. The other week, me and Crojo were out running a few errands, and we stopped at a Michael's that I don't really go to. And we were in the yarn department, and I was standing by the display of the crochet thread, and I said, okay, hold on, stop. And she was looking at me like, what is going on? I counted my head to 10, and I looked around. I'm like, it didn't work. You're bad luck. Because that happened. I was in a different store, different Michael's, and I told the story. How I came home with like 11 balls of crochet thread that she was just going to throw away. Use the thicker yarn. I really like Lion Brand Woolies. I like Lion Brand Woolies, but I don't really like the thick and quick. Premier Puzzle, yes. I don't think I've ever used a Premier Puzzle. 2, 3, 5. So yeah, that works. That works out, Fairy Dust. You have your yarn, I have mine. We don't argue over it. 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. So this is the top of the head. This is the top of the head of our little elf. 2, 3, 4, and 5. That's row 5. All right, 6 to 11 are easy. I don't have to count because they're just no increases, no decreases. So what has everybody been up to? I haven't really been lurking in streams. That's how crappy I've been feeling. I have been lurking in a few streams here and there. But I wasn't lurking in as many streams as I normally am. I just didn't have any any energy even to do that, even to lurk. I did do some tatting. I didn't do any crochet when I wasn't feeling well. Like I said, I finished that one ornament. I started the bookmark. Almost done. Second panel of your robe. Yes! You were using that burnout blanket yarn that you got a good deal on. I'm not starting a political debate, but oh no. If additional tariffs on all imported goods go into effect at the beginning of the year, y'all better stock up now. It'll affect the big name brands as they don't pursue the U.S. Yes, that is true. That is true. I don't really need to stock up because kind of already got it here. And it's actually all pretty much most commercially made yarn. Not all. There is some commercially made yarns made here in the U.S. But again, this is also a international community. So I have community members that are not just in the U.S. So I've got people in Canada, in Europe, Australia. I think we might have. I know we've had a few that have been in Southeast Asia. So a lot of people are feeling icky. All the weather. Yes. Or, if you can afford it, buy from local spinners and dyers. I know it's going to be more pricey, but that is an option. But again, that kind of negates the whole thing about not trying to save money and with tariffs. But Mainstays yarn is cheaper and a lot softer than Red Heart. Yes. Well, no, it's a lot softer than Red Heart Super Saver. Because Red Heart makes... I was in somebody's stream the other day, and they were talking about that. And Red Heart Soft and Red Heart with Love is really nice. You can't always find them in most big box U.S. stores, but they are really nice. So all Red Heart is not bad. It's just there. That's just Super Saver is in jams. It was jam stream. Super Saver is what I call entry level yarn because it's affordable and you can find it everywhere. But keep in mind that there are other Red Heart yarns that aren't like that. Lazy all weekend, tempted to learn to knit in the round. Screamed at the needles and yarn and went back to working the show. I know how to knit in the round. Do you have circular needles, fairy dust? Fairy dust, not dusts. Either you need circular needles or you need DPNs. Stupid headache is coming. Oh no, Pixie. Oh no. Sandpaper softer than Red Heart Super Saver. Red Heart Super Saver has come a long way. I remember 20-some years ago, it was a lot rougher than it is now. So they have made improvements. You have circular... Okay. You know, I've done it, but I don't remember how to start it up again. On how to do it. That's what I was doing on my celebration stream when I was practicing... When I was knitting, I was just practicing. I was using that... it was actually kitchen twine. Cotton kitchen twine. I need to get them down again and practice. Amongst all the other things I want to work on and make. And the Super Saver softens after washing. Yes. Especially with fabric softener. Yes. And if you're in the U.S., um, Draft laundry detergent. It's really really nice. I mean, it's a lot of people use it for baby clothes, but I like it too. And I know Grammy has some, and it definitely helps. I think there's some. I think there might be a little fabric softener in Draft, or I could be totally wrong. Maybe Draft also makes fabric softener. Anyway, but yes, Red Heart Super Saver does soften up the more you wash it, and you can machine wash it like most acrylic yarn. Pretty much all acrylic yarn because it's plastic. The other week I was making that Christmas tree hat. It is on standby right now. I ordered colored jingle bells. They should be showing up sometime soon, I'm hoping. And when I get them, I'll put all of them together. We'll do that on stream. So somebody soaks to work in fabric softener. Must have been using that. Yes. Alright, that was round 9. I have 2 more rounds to go. Yeah, I've got a bunch of these little projects I want to knock out. Like these elves, and a while ago, I was starting to make some crocheted poinsettias. And I got all the parts for one poinsettia. I need to do a couple more and then join them together. I think they're going to go on the wreath. We're going to see how good it looks to go with these elves. Maybe it's going to look horrible. I don't know. We'll see. I'll come up with something else to go with these. To go with that crocheted wreath. Well, it's not crocheted. That yarn wreath that we did on stream a while ago. What do you mean don't forget? What do you mean don't forget temperature blanket? I know your temperature blanket weave-in ends, and the other blanket. Yes. I have not forgot about it. I know the corner to corner is more, is higher priority. Yes. Not forgot about it. Have not forgotten about it. Yes, projects to finish up. Yes. Welcome in, Emma. How are you? Oh, everybody. You don't have to do it, but everybody, since people are coming in, remember to do your check-ins if you want to check in. You don't have to check in. Perfect timing. Perfect timing, I say that. Welcome in, Supreme. And he's here. And Dark Knight is streaking through stream. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. How are you? What I saw this. And let me move the thing. Supreme said, Cobby just woke up from a nap and you're live. All is right in the... Wait, no. All is not right. Is this... Well, it's Sunday. Is this like Freaky Friday? Because usually I nap in your stream. And I was in your stream today, and I did not nap in any point of it. I was there from beginning to end, not a nap, not even a nodding off. So, but how was your nap? Let's see here. Anna, yes, and we get you too. Shipwreck. Where's the brisket? Where's my brisket? I showed the hashtag hooker life. Wait a minute. Oh wait, that was your stream. Okay, that was Supreme stream. I thought it was someone else's stream. What am I? Yeah, I'm okay. Well, actually, I do feel a lot better than I did the past couple days. But yes, yes. Where's the brisket? I showed the picture. I don't think Ship is going to mind. I have to share this with. I'll show everybody. Where's the thing? Come on. Ship sent me a picture the other day of that. And I shared this with Grammy and Gramps, and they were like, that looks really, really good. So Grammy said he can come and visit and bring us some brisket, and if you come here, then on your way back, you could get all the goodies that are here, like Utz chips, burger cookies, Michelle's granola. Hey there, Sophie. Welcome in. Have we taken a break? We have not taken a break. Next break is going to come in about 13 minutes. I found something funny. You want to share and just yeah. You should go ahead and share it. You could show my meat. Yes, I shared your meat. Yes, it looked really, really good. I could only imagine how it tasted. Let's see. Okay, I gotta check my pattern. Hey there, Olive. Welcome in. Okay, every 4th and 5th, we're gonna do together. So 1. It's not my meat, it's Ship's meat. Yeah, it looked really, really good. 2, 3, 4, and 5. Yes, I'm feeling a lot better. Well, I'm not 100%, but I'm feeling much better. It hit me all of a sudden Friday afternoon. I was fine Friday morning. And Friday afternoon, I made myself some scrambled eggs and some brown surf sausage. And after I got done eating it, I'm like, I don't feel good. And it wasn't like a food poison thing. It wasn't anything like that. So, but I'm feeling a lot better. I'm not as congested. You miss me? I know. I'm sorry. Pair with a bed of rice, yeah, and a bunch of baked beans. Baked beans would go good with it. Yes, I enjoy the hamster burlesque show. We had a fresh bread with au jus. Oh, okay. Give me. So, what Ship is referring to? Supreme went and took a bio break on stream today, and while she was away from the computer, he was in front of the computer and took one of the hamsters, just like this, because I sent them hamsters, and then I also sent them underwear. We could almost do a reenactment. I should have clipped it. I didn't clip it. But, putting underwear on a hamster is not as easy as it sounds. It doesn't even sound easy. Why would I think it sounds easy? So he had it on the hamster and dancing, and then he was doing this thing, and it came off, and he was holding it here like it was throwing its underwear, and then it was wearing it as a hat. And it would have been a clip in a clip. Yes. So, yeah. Ship was having a little bit of fun on Supreme's stream when she was away for a second. All right. Excellent reenact. Yes. And he said, said that is how I wear my underwear, and I said, don't tell my secrets. Everybody doesn't need to know how I wear my underwear. 2, 3. So I may again. This is not your. This is not a rerun. This is live. We're making another elf. This is going to be the 5th elf I've made. So these are the 3 I have already made. I got the parts for a 4th, and we're making a 5th. So, crochet underwear hat. No, Shep, you need to crochet yourself an underwear hat. One, 2. If you make oh yeah, they could be the 7 dwarves. I'm doing 2 in the longer hair version in blonde, and one of the shorter hair version in blonde. These are for Clay Miko. Yeah. No comment, Ship. No comment. Hi ho, the Dirty Hook-ers. Yes. 2, 3, 4, and 5 together. 2, 3. Stop! Donkey time! Oh, here we go. Welcome in, Dan and Yadarika. Hi ho, hi ho. It's off to craft we go, yes. Hey there, CC. How are you? You know, this works better if I remove the background. Better now that you hear the hamster dance. By the way, it's tiring making their hamster dance to an extent. You're telling me. You're telling me. The hamsters don't dance on their own. Thank you for the check-in. Thanks, everybody, for the check-in. Oh, look at all the emote. Oh, that's a science emote, right? That's a science emote. The Kevin dance. Vixen dance. Vixen dance. Oh, I guess you're not subbed to Vixen. Oh, look at the little squirrels. Look at that. And that's that's Rosie's emote. Wait, what does that say? Oh, rabbit hole. Like, I didn't know what that said at first. All I saw was the word holes, and I'm like, what is going on? And that's Howls. I'm trying to recognize some of these emotes from other streamers. And that's Jams. And that's Supreme Doom's Truckin' Bee. So many cute emotes. Oh, I don't know. Wait, who's that? That's a dancing pickle. Wow. That's a Moko. Oh no. Okay, I thought that was Derek. And Bray, of course, Bray's Braised piggies. He wasn't dancing that much. He was just bobbling back and forth tonight. He must not be feeling as well, just like me. Thank you, everybody. Thank you. I don't know who redeemed the hamster dance. And all of the redeems, as usual. Okay. That is 12. 13. Every third and fourth together. 1. Oh! I'm going to show this again. We're going to be working on this later on in stream. So, I finished. We did the one bobble. You've all seen me work on this. And I did the silver one. So the silver one is, the pink and silver one is done. So I have matching, well, not matching, but coordinating Christmas baubles. And my tatted bookmark book that I got. So I picked out this. It's not gonna focus. My balls are elegant. Like, thank you. It's not focusing. It's also, there's a bit of a glare. So I picked out this bookmark pattern. It's kind of focusing. But I'm doing it in this pretty, they call this color spring. I would call it spring. It's very Easter almost, but not too Eastery. But I'm halfway done. Oh, let's zoom out. Halfway done the bookmark. So, I am liking how the colors are working up and the pattern. So it's the first one that I'm doing from that book. And it's going to be really pretty. It's going to be really pretty. Yes, Yadarika. I'm afraid when she goes, so, cub. Okay, round 13. Third and fourth. So 1, 2, 3, and 4. 1, 2. Graphing out my own pattern for the stocking, but only 2 parts. But only 2 parts that the patterns. Oh, wait. Okay, Yadarika messaged me about a crocheted stocking kind of pattern thing. It's a long story. But only 2 parts that all patterns do not have. Wait. Only the 2 parts. Wait. I'm graphing out my own pattern for the stocking. But only the 2 parts that all patterns do not have purchasable. Wait, what? Am I reading that wrong? But you need help. I'm confused. But only the 2 parts that all patterns do not have purchasable. One, 2. The word is okay. I don't know if it's because I'm. Okay. So the name. Oh, okay. Yes. Okay. I need help on how to complete them in the stock. basically, she's going to be making a stocking that's going to have a gingerbread boy, man, person, and at the top we'll have a name in crochet. How to complete them in the stocking. Are you what? How are you graphing them out? How are you? So, if you have a pattern for a stocking, like just a plain stocking, can change colors, whatever. If you got a basic pattern for a stocking and needle felt the name, you could do that. Yes, you've not purchased a pattern yet. Okay. Hmm. Depending on the pattern, if it has a chart or if it's a graph, most likely it might be a chart. If it doesn't have the gingerbread or the names, if it's, I don't know. I don't know. You might have to go in. Okay, so if it's a chart, so if it's got little symbols like the X or the T or whatever the symbols, they want it closest to the picture as possible, graphing the pattern to the name. Okay, so if you have a pattern, a basic pattern that has all a chart that has all the symbols, you can go in, leave the stitches the same. Don't change up the stitches. Just mark on the pattern wherever you're going to do it. If you got like different colored pencils or highlighters, or go and mark those individual symbols for whatever colors that you need. I would print it up, and then go and mark them, and to see if that's going to look the right way. And then if it's not, you can always print up another one. And yeah, am I making sense? So let's say it's single crochet. Just say it's all single crochet. And so you got 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And the pattern is just saying this is all red. That's what the pattern is. But you don't want it all red. You want some of it red and some of it green. So let's do the first two red. Then these two can be green. The next one can be red. And these next two could be green. So I would take, and I don't have anything on hand. I've got a pencil. So if mentioned this was a green pencil, I would just shade over those two. So you could still see the symbols. You can use a highlighter. And then when you go to do it, you know this is red. And you can even take a red color pencil. So you do red and then you do green, two green, and then a red. So that's one way to do it. But I would have it all printed out and then play around adding your colors. That would probably be the way I would do it. Same thing with the name. That's if it's in a chart form, which it probably will be, most likely. If not, if it doesn't have a chart, it's going to be all written out. And you might have to make a chart. You might have to make your own chart. Hopefully that made sense. And we're going to an ad. So we will be back. I'm not going anywhere. But the ad will be over in about a couple minutes. Going to message you the graphing I did and see if it would even work. Yes, go ahead and do that. Get an idea if we're on the same wavelength. Wait, you don't want to be in the same wavelength as me. Okay, 14 every second and third. 1. You sent me photos? Okay, give me 1 second. I'm going to get to the end of this round, and I will take a look. 1. Okay. Oh, I got to change over to a different color. So let me take out this last decrease, and we will. I'll do this. Let me see what's round 15. Tire round front loop only. Double up every second stitch. Let me get this next round started. One, 2, and 3. All right, let me take a look. Okay. Yeah. You could kind of do the same thing, Adorika. Um, if the stocking pattern is not a graph, so it doesn't have the little squares, you can make your own graph. So let's say, for instance, and it might be worked in the round, but you can still do that. Because you can write it out where this is a good example. This is a perfect example. So if the pattern is not a graph, if it's just a chart, because graphs and charts are two different things. Graphs are the squares. Charts have the little X's, or that symbol for half double, that symbol for double, etc. Okay. So if it has a chart or it's written out, you make your own. And if it's circular, like a stocking, and it'll probably tell you to do X amount of stitches all the way around. Ads ending soon. Welcome back, everybody. Welcome back. I'm trying to give Yadarika the way my brain's thinking it. So she's got, hey there, Blue. Welcome in. Yadarika is going to be making a stocking, but she's going to be altering it to put a gingerbread on it, and a gingerbread man or boy, person, and a name. So if the pattern is either written or is a chart with all of the little symbols, you can convert it into a graph it'll tell you X amount of stitches per round. Okay? So let's say it's easy number 20. Let's say there's 20 stitches per round. It's probably not. But you can take it and in your head, if it's round, open it up and lay it flat in your head, and you can write on the chart, imagine this is 20 stitches, and then you would get to the end of your round. You just keep going around and around. You mark it off that way. But let's say your pattern, it's all solid color, and you need certain stitches to be certain colors. Write out your chart. You have your little boxes, your little grid, and then You just color in each whatever section, put a little symbol, like an R for red, W for white, or whatever, and do it that way. So when you go to stitch it up, my suggestion is, and this is a perfect example right here. Now, this is not calling for color work, but I could do color work on this. Since I have two colors, I just did 3 stitches in green. If the next 3 stitches need to be white, I'm going to drop my green, pick up my white, and I'm going to crochet over my green. Nothing's cut. It's still together. So then you've switched, and then you can switch back. So that's how I would do it, Yadarika. I don't know if Yadarika is still here listening to me. So that's one way. That's how I would do it. I would just convert it to a graph, to your graph paper. It's going to take some time. It actually wouldn't be that difficult. And then filling in on the graph paper certain areas for certain colors. Depending on just graphing the whole stocking at the... Yeah. Oh. That is not the right sequence of stitches. How are you, Blue? You're good? I'm doing better. I haven't been feeling well, but I'm doing a lot better than I was. We're going to do a Discord in a second. Oh, I can drop the like 1, 2, and 3. Let's cut the white. That was round 15. Alright. Let's bring up my Discord. Where is... Oh, here we go. Alright, so this is in the general section. This is from, every time I ask a question on here, I feel guilty for hacking and hijacking the stream. No, that's what my stream is for. Ask questions. Ask questions. This is from the World Class Hooker, one of our newest TCC streamer members. And, Classy has a bunch of animals. And Classy has donkeys. Classy has 2 donkeys. This is Poppy. So, she said puppy, but it's Poppy. Poppy just checking to see how Cubby is doing. Poppy, she has Poppy and then Clementine, which is Poppy's mother. And you can see here there's an emu. She's got 2 emus. She's got some goats. She has a sheep. She's got a whole bunch of different types of birds. So that is one of Classy's donkeys. Troublemaker turned 3. Happy birthday, Troublemaker. Alright, so that is Poppy. We have some updated pictures of Finn. Turkey Finn. Oh, look, he's got a... Finn has a matching hat to me. We both have cooked turkey hats. That is so cool. The look on his face is like, really, Mom? Really? That is so cute. So cute. Um, Stare into my eyes and read the message below. Oh, yes. Thank you for the follow. Wait. Thank you for the follow, Dark Knight. I thought you were already following me. Maybe Twitch was doing its twitchy thing. Um, yes. Finn is staring into your eyes. He's a cutie. We always like seeing updated pictures of Finn. Alright. Okay. Well, oh, we need to go to Whips and Foes. Above the picture is... Wait. Above the picture is spoiler? Wait. Above the picture is spoiler. Oh! Oh, I didn't even see it. I didn't even see it. Hey, welcome in, Anne. Oh, now give me treats. Oh, that's what it says. I didn't even see there was a black bar there. I didn't know you could do that. I didn't know you could do that on in Discord. See, I'm learning. I'm learning things. Yes, give Finn the treats. All right, let's go over to Whips and Foes. There is a bunch. Oh. There is a... Wait. Okay, wait. We saw that. Yeah, we saw that. We saw that for Blue-Eyed Cat. Let me see. This is where we are. This is from Catherine. Start a new pair of 2 at a time toe-up socks. Catherine... I say this in every stream that I see Catherine in. She is a project machine. She's always getting projects done so fast. This is another pair of toe-up 2 at a time socks. And her project bags. She's the cutest project bag. She had a frog one. Now she has a rubber ducky one. Or a duck one. With the little bubbles. Yeah, Catherine. You can't stop Catherine. Cannot stop her. But, I like the toes are like a white, and then change over to the pink. Okay, this is from Dan. Dan has made a soap saver. So you put your bar of soap in there, so you don't lose it, and you can use it as like a loofah type thing. So Dan is busy at work with a soap saver. More from Emma, not just Finn, but whip Christmas card for this year. Aww. So that's Finn. I don't know the cats' names, and you have a lizard. Is that a gecko? I'm not familiar with the other friends' names. It is very cute. And this is a work in progress. Let me get some drink. So that's going to be a Christmas card from Emma. This is from Ghost Glass. I think Ghost Glass rated me. I think they rated me the other day. Yes, because we saw these. So this is a wait. Okay, let's go back. Boo is left. Luca is the kitty. And Pineapple is the gecko. Oh, wait, you have a cat named Boo? I used to have a cat named Boo. He was all black. Hey there, Dark Knight. Wait, can you hear us? Can you see us? Is there... I don't know if there's a connection issue with Dark Knight. But that is super, super cute. Alright, so from Ghost Glass, we're going to show this again. Oh yeah, the gecko. Yes, the gecko right here at the top. Blue was on a 5 stream streak. Streaking through my chat. Yeah, this is from Go Glass. This is a sweater with a yarn ball and a crochet hook built into the pattern. Kind of what I was talking about with Yadarika and incorporating color work. And I don't remember what they said this was going to be. I think this might be a bag. I think this might be a bag. I don't remember. I don't remember what they said. And we got a Hexicardi. Alright. From What a Yarnaholic, new sweater cast on. What is another one that makes a whole lot of different items? I know she was doing the witchy hats and the berets. So we're casting on for a sweater. My Twitch decided to be a bit and big. A big bush dush. So I whispered you to let you know my Twitch decided on its own. Oh, I didn't even see it. Wait a minute. Oh, okay. Hold on. But yes, I don't know if you can see and hear us, Dark Knight. Okay. I don't know why I'm just. Yeah, Twitch does weird things. Twitch does its things. Here's an update from Emma. So we've got some color added. Adorable. All of the four-legged friends. From Fluffy Bee. I don't know what their Twitch name is. They mentioned that they were Fluffy Bee, and I can't remember who they are on Twitch now. I remember Fluffy Bee, but this is I think this is going to be a scarf, maybe, possibly. But this is some knitting from Fluffy Bee. Great colors. Oh, I'm always drawn to the purples and the blues. So I shared that on live earlier. So we have a bauble. Let's see here. This is from Cricket, Lady Cricket Bug. She was doing a Grogu or Baby Yoda lovey. So it's a little blanket, like a security type blanket, with the with Grogu. I love the sleeves. Promise I was following you all the time. Yeah, Twitch does it. Twitch will do that sometimes. It's a glitch where it'll unfollow people. No, it's all good. It's fine. So this is from Lady Cricket Bug. Lady Cricket Bug does all different types of crafts. And it looks almost like a plushie when it's in this position. Who is next? From Linda, my little Christmas tree hats. The one on the left I'm keeping as a hat, but the one on the right I'm going to fill with polyfill, make it for a centerpiece. That is a really cool idea. So Linda's has made Christmas tree hats, like I have made one. Different stitches. And I like the garland and the little baubles on it. Very cute. Okay, your headworm Your headphone's a little creepy with the teeth, but hey, it works. It works. So that is from Linda, and this is from Crojo Mojo. Finally fitted the bed scarf. Friend of mine asked to be made. Match up colors for her comfort. I did not enjoy working on this. She chose the colors from my yarn stash. Once I started on the border, it didn't look so awfully ugly. Still not my favorite project I've made. We're leaving it today, and have at least 5 less skeins in my stash. So this is a bed scarf that Crojo has made for her friend. So and it looks good with the border. I like that border. Wanted to update you on that cat. Wait, cat. She loved it. Nice. Hey, if those are the colors that she likes. So that is from Crojo. Oh, yes, your neighbor's cat. Yes. I know there was something going on with the neighbor's cat. I'm sorry. I'm sorry if I completely. Oh yes, the cat always meows at you. Yes, when you see them. Yes, yes. I'm sorry. Brain doesn't work, and then also being sick and. So what is the update on the cat? This is again from me. So I've shown this on stream, but we have our other tatted bauble. More from Linda. My little cedar tree is in progress. Going to add white to the branches for snow. I'm not sure what we're going to do from that. Oh, that is cool. That is pretty cool. That, I like how they're kind of like upturned. Yeah, add a little white. If you're able to, you might not be able to make them at a crochet, but if you can find tiny little bird ornaments, like little miniature, like for like doll houses or charms, put a couple birds, not a lot, but like maybe like 2 or 3, like 3 on the big one and then like 2 on the other one, like little cardinals or yeah, either ornaments or anything that you can kind of just attach onto it. Just a few little birds. That might look cool. You are in the tree making business. Sophie, I don't know if Sophie's still here. I saw this on scrolling through Facebook the other day, and I kind of saw this. So we're gonna all follow this. So everybody answer. You don't have to answer in chat, but think. So do you have money? Yes or no? Most likely, we're all gonna say no. So I'm gonna follow it on my. Okay, no. Do I have a job? Technically, no. I mean, technically, yes, which is kind of a job, but no. Do you have possessions? Yes. Sell them. Buy yarn. Basically, all of it goes to yarn, and I like this one. Do you have money? No. Do you have a job? No. Do you have possessions? No. Do you have a kidney? No. Liar. Do you have a kidney? Yes. Sell it. Buy yarn. Yeah. Or this one. Do I have money? Not for yarn. Blasphemy. Oh yes. Buy the yarn. Get the yarn. That's funny. And more update on the Christmas card from Emma of our 4-legged friends. Adorable. All right, I think we are caught up. All the yarn, yes, all of the yarn. Let's go here. So the cat's doing well. I found out their name from the people living there. So the cat's name is Toffee, And she ever so lovingly, and she's ever so loving to everyone she sees. Aww. Aww. See, not all cats are friendly to people they don't know. Cats are like people. We all have our own unique personalities, and there are friendly cats, and there are cats that are not so friendly. All right, 15. Okay, we've done that. Fill the head. Okay, we're not filling that yet. Crochet. Okay, we just do another round of this. You'll send photos? Yes. Would love to see photos. 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Oh! Nope. Nope. Gotta frog that out. We gotta frog that out because we're supposed to change to another color. And I'm not doing the invisible join. We're just gonna keep going. Welcome in, Andrew. How are you? You have an important announcement? What's your announcement, Andrew? And how have you been? Okay, we need to go to red. Okay, 16, we need... Wait, I just took the stitch out to put it back in. That is not... That's not a smart thing to do. I've completed a baby blanket I'm going to donate, and it's extremely cute. Well, I say finished, but I'm still doing the border. It was post-pix when done. Very, very cool. You're good? I'm doing all right. I'm just getting over, or trying to get over from being sick. I had a cold for a few days. But that is cool that you are almost on a baby blanket. 2, 3. Do you still stream, Andrew? Because I know you were kind of taking a break from things. I always enjoyed hanging out in your stream. And how is Sasha? Wow, I almost forgot the... sorry, Sasha. I almost forgot Sasha's name. Bad, Crafty Cub. Bad. On Discord, but she's doing well. She has a loving home, as I told you. She's well looked after, and she has a collar. And I'm thinking to get that cat a cheeky treat. As I see the cat in the morning, if you ask me, she's got a heart. Oh, yes. Give her a little treat. Andrew says, my mom volunteers to run a McDonald's house. Made some beanies to donate to them, so I thought I'd do a blanket. I was telling her about how you do Project Linus. I haven't done a Project Linus blanket in a long time. We need to get back to that. She totally gets how nice it is for people to get something. Yes. Yes. Maybe fall in love with that cat. Aww. Yeah, like I said, some cats are very agreeable and lovable. It's kind of how my cat was when I had a cat. Yeah, I need to, this yarn is splitty. I need to get back to, blankets for Project Linus. Maybe that will also be something that I do in the new year. That will probably be something. Maybe. We'll see. I got all the yarn. Just got to do it. I'm hoping to get back to streaming in the coming weeks. I've been very busy couple months, and I need a bit of a break. No, I get that. I totally get that. Miss getting on to socialize with everyone. I'm hoping to lightly get started again now that I've settled. Oh, you're settled into a new apartment. I didn't know that you moved again. And yes, Sasha's amazing. He's a brave boy at the vet yesterday. Oh, speaking of cats, Sasha is Andrew's kitty cat. And Sasha looks a lot like my Boo. My Boo was all black, and he had like 5 or 6 little white hairs under his, on his, like, where his neck meets his, not the chin, that area. Don't have a cat, but I love to own one. But for now, I have a doggy. Dogs are great, too. I like dogs also. Sasha has a few little white hairs that are longer than the rest. And it's so cute, yes! Okay, he's probably just like my Boo. That's how Boo was. Okay. 15. 16. Let me see. Okay, we do another round. Moved again. Turning 30 vacation. New job and moving apartment happened with the same 3-week span. Wow. Wait, you're 30? I thought you were younger than that. I remember 30. You're an old man. No. 30 is young. 30 is young. Well, happy belated birthday. All right. Yeah, I remember 30. That was a while ago. My birthday is also Sasha's half birthday. So Sasha's birthday. Oh, perfect. Yes. Oh, that is so cute. Okay, that is round 17. Of course, you remember it was only a year ago. Thank you, Supreme. I wish it was only a year ago. We might have had a couple extra digits. Add at least 10 more years. It's more than 11 years ago, but still. Okay. 18. We gotta change to black. And there's only one round. Okay. One round. Oh, no. I have to frog out that last row. Because I didn't count. Because round 17... Let me double check. Single, double. Okay. Welcome in, Tiki Bunnies. How are you? Tiki Room Bunnies. It's alright. I just had to rip out one row because I wasn't counting. So 17, double up every third stitch. Okay. I know how to do the pattern after this is like literally the 5th time that I've done this pattern. I keep dropping my stitch marker. Any fiber artists do that also. Pick up a stitch marker and it just falls out of your hands. 1, 2, and then the next one is double. Yeah. And it's not like my hands are like slip or anything. I just can't always grab a hold of the stitch marker. 1, 2, 1, 3, 4. Oh, Friday night, again, there was no stream because I wasn't feeling well. We did, or I, watched, oh, well, no, Fairy Dust came in for a little bit. We watched Young Frankenstein, but I did not do a double feature. We did not watch Blazing Saddles because wasn't feeling well, so we will have to add Blazing Saddles to maybe this Friday. Maybe this Friday we can do the double feature, Blazing Saddles and History of the War Part 1. Never drop anything or trip or fall. No. Yes, Supreme never drops or trips or falls or no. Didn't think it'd come on. When I looked, it didn't see anything. Just figured it was canceled. No, the stream was canceled, but at 9 o'clock East Coast U.S., I did play Young Frankenstein. Sorry if you missed it. Again, I figured most people wouldn't be in there because since I didn't stream. But it's alright. It's alright. You are not a derp, Supreme. Okay. 17. Now 18 we changed to black. And it's one stitch into one stitch. Okay. That's what I said. Yes, of course. Why would anybody think you're a derp? Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Oh, and the finger stretches. And I'm going to do the regular stretches, even if anybody redeems it. Oh, let me show you my shirt. I've had this shirt for a while. Those of us of a certain age may or may not know what this is. I have a derp counter on my stream that luckily my mods forgot about. Yes, we're not going to remind your mods. So, does anybody know the Beatles? No. But no, it's not the Beatles. Actually, you know what? I'm just realizing that that's what... So, oh my god. Okay, speaking about being a derp. That is actually what they're supposed to be. They're supposed to be walking like Abbey Road. Croto got this for me. I've had this for a few years now, and I'm just now realizing that's what it's... Thank you, Supreme. Okay, Supreme. I did... Seriously. It's going to get Alvin Simon Theater. No, it's not the Chipmunks. It's supposed to be a play of the Beatles. I got there for... Yes! Okay, I knew you got it for me, and I know the characters, but I didn't... I'm just not realizing it's supposed to be Abbey Road. So, does anybody know who Crojo can't answer? Crojo can't answer. You don't know the characters. Okay. So, this is a Jim Henson Muppets production. It's a little Christmas special. Um, this is we're gonna watch it again. Last year we watched it on in my Discord. We're gonna watch it again this year. It came out in the late '70s. It yes give a clue. Again, you should know. Okay, this wasn't. It didn't have all of the well. It kind of had Kermit in the beginning, but it didn't have all of the familiar Jim Henson characters. So these are all brand new. So the only time that you've really been on in any Jim Henson production, and I don't think any of them have ever been in other productions. Ain't no hole in the wash. Yes, I don't know if that's a clue. Um, so these are all woodland characters. The otter. I don't remember. There's a porcupine. There's a muskrat, and I don't remember what the other one is. I don't remember. I don't. Okay, I don't remember all the name. I know one of them's Wendell. One of them. I know that's it. But yeah, woodchuck. Yes, Emmett Otter's Sugar and Christmas. It is a very cute, wholesome um, Christmas special that I grew up watching. We actually had the book too. You Google it and you don't know. Yeah, it's not as widely known as a lot of the other Jim Henson um, movies specials, but it has always been one of our favorites. Um, it's very wholesome. So, and they're all animals. And then there's a fox character. There's a bear and a couple other different characters that are in a band. There's a snake in that band and a frog. Um, you know the frog? Yes, I love Fraggle Rock. So we will have to watch that. Not Fraggle Rock. We're going to be watching Emmett Otter's Jug Band Christmas in the Discord between sometime in December. Sometime in December. We'll probably watch that with another movie because Emmett Otter isn't as long as some of the other Christmas specials and movies. Yeah, there's a new movie. I didn't even hear about that. When the new movie come out, yeah, I would love to see it. I hope they're not going to change up the story too much. Because a lot of time when they redo things, they change it up too much. But basically, Emmett Otter it's about him and his mother. His father is deceased. And they don't have a lot of money. And they want to do something for each other for Christmas. And they do different things. And it's basically, I know I shouldn't do this because the other one really needs this certain item. And if I do this to it, to sell it or to raise money or whatever, then they're not going to have that item again, but I'll be able to get them a gift. And it all kind of works out in the end. And so it's kind of cute. It's all about the spirit of Christmas and the season and family, and I didn't give it all away, but that's kind of the idea, the feel to it. It's very heartwarming, and it's just cool how it's all produced. 18. Okay, we got to go back to red, and I'm not wearing the shirt just because it's almost Christmas time. It's clean. It's the shirt I grabbed today. I wear this year round, so this just doesn't come out just for this time of year. Yeah, I did not pick up that it was supposed to be Abbey Road. There is no reference to Abbey Road in the special. So yeah, that no. I mean, they are a band, but there's no Beatles music. Color change. Double up every 8th stitch. One, two. Let me cut the black. 3, 4. So, when the movie comes out, is it supposed to come out in time for the holidays? I'm assuming. 5, 6, 7, 8, and increase on the 8th. You can't remember? Well, I hope it would, because it is a Christmas themed. It's all based around Christmas. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and increase. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and increase. It's 19. Now 20. 4 singles. Double every 9th. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's redo 5. Now I got some of the songs from Emma Utter's Jug Band Christmas in my head. 2, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, increase. Hey there, Jams. Welcome in. Thank you for the check-in. How are you? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and increase. I'm doing a lot better. I'm feeling a lot better than I was. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Ow. Let me see how many stitches I have. There should be around 20. It should have 30. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 28. All right. Before I got this row, we got to count the previous row to make certain I have 27 in the previous round. Double check. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. Okay. We're going to have 27. Good night, Linda. Thank you for sharing your progress on things that you have been making, the Christmas trees. All right. 20. Every 9th stitch. Okay, we're going to actually do it the way that the pattern is written. I was trying to do my own thing. So 1, 2, 3, 4, single, doubled. Okay. 2. And then double up every 9th. We do it twice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and another one. Let's do that again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, increase. And we should have 4 left. 1, 2, 3. We do have 4. Okay. Why don't I follow the pattern exactly how it's worded? I had a teacher in high school that said, if you can read, you will succeed. Obviously, I did not read, so I did not succeed. Crochet entirely in the back. We're not doing back loop only. Actually, did we do back loop only? We are doing back loop only. The 4th and 5th we're going to do together. Question: once you Mod Podge over plastic, wait, and once you try, can you what? Wait, what do you mean over plastic? What type of plastic are you Mod Podging over? Which you can do before, once it dries. Oh, I don't know. I don't know if you're going to be able to. Like, if you've got, like plastic like this, it should come off. I don't think it. I don't see any reason why it wouldn't, because it's not really porous. Because it's not really going to penetrate it because it's plastic. So I think you might be able to. You're going to probably have to kind of scrape it off, maybe. I don't know. I've never Mod Podged over plastic. Okay. 21. Back loop only. 4th and 5th are together. Come on. 1, 2, 3, and then 4 and 5. Yeah, and this yarn is a splitty yarn, so this is a test of my patience. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Does possible go over textured plastic? It has some ridges on it. Maybe. The saran wrap. I don't know if Crojo wants it to be removable. I mean, removable if you make a mistake. 2, 3, 4, and 5. We can pop it off after just to be true. Welcome in, Mama Rita. Gonna see if it turned out like try doing that with the saran wrap, and if it doesn't, if it works, then next time do it without the saran wrap. How are you, Goo Plays? 1, 2, 3. Don't water removable, only if you make a mistake. Yeah. I don't know. If you make it work after and it looks nice, pop it off. Yeah, you can always do that. Stuffed. I'm doing pretty good. Can you re-wet? Can you re-wet Mod Podge? 1, 2, 3. Yeah, it's a glue and a sealant all in one. Because I know a lot of people use it for decoupage. Like if you got not always. Usually it's like if it's a wooden, like a wooden box or something. You could do it in other stuff too. But usually you use the Mod Podge as a glue. Put down your paper, your whatever type of thing you're mod, and then you can go over top of it with the Mod Podge. Yeah, I've used it a couple times. It's been a while since I've used it. 2, 3. How are you, Mama Rita? Using paper to Mod Podge on the plot. Okay, yes. The thing is, if you try to remove it, it's probably going to damage the paper. Yes! Because the paper is going to absorb the Mod Podge. So, if you try to remove it, either way, if you scrape it off, re-wet it, it's going to probably damage whatever the paper piece is. Yeah. It's no biggie. Okay. Well, if it's not a big deal, if the paper gets ruined, then yeah. Because I know a lot of people, and I don't have anything here, they'll take, like, Christmas cards. Like, really pretty Christmas cards and cut out, like, parts of it, images, like if there's a deer, a reindeer, or a unicorn, or if there's a snowman or whatever, they'll cut out that part and use that as it's not just Christmas cards, you can use it all different things. Then you can use that to Mod Podge onto something. The plastic was a Dollar Tree item. Yeah, okay. Yeah, try it. It's probably not going to ruin the plastic. Because, again, plastic is not porous. Plastic won't absorb anything. So it's a non-porous. You know, and then paper on wood. Yes. Yeah, I've done paper on wood. I don't remember what I did. I don't have it anymore. I don't remember what I... It's been years. I don't even know what it was. Mod Podge label. Yeah, it can work on all surfaces. Or on most surfaces. It's 21. Single crochet. 2 together. Okay. We're on round 22. We only got a couple more rounds yet. I got to get some stuffing. 21. Well, row 21. 2 together. Oh, wait a minute. 1. Yeah, we're decreasing. There's Christmas. Yes, Crojo, yes. There were wooden ones, but I think there were all some of those. I think some of them were like a cardboard little boxes. I think some of them, or I think there might have been birdhouses. They were the birdhouses, yeah. I think we might have Mod Podged some of those. They were like thicker than cardboard. You can get them at the craft store. Crochet every 3rd and 4th together. 1, 2, 3, 4. Cardboard paper mache ornament. That's what it was. See, I knew there was a name. 2, 4. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Get down to the end. There should be 1 left. 1, 2, 3, and 4. 1, 2, 3, and 4. And then 1 here. We painted some in Mod Podge. Yes. Actually, Crojo, I have something. I'll take pictures of it. I found some things that we made many years ago, and I'll have to take some pictures of it. We're going to another ad. Got another ad break here. So that was round 22, round 23. Let me get some stuffing. Need to get myself some stuffing. It's time to give our little elf friend some structure. Thank you for the check-in, Reese Cup. How are you? And we're getting ready to go to an ad. This is probably going to be the last. I'm not even doing. We're good. I'm not even. I'm not even doing this Well, I'm doing the pattern, but I'm not doing the pattern. Does that make sense? Everybody? I'm doing the pattern, but I'm not doing the pattern. Let me see. Let me see. Oh, we got to go over to here. Let me go to here. That's the pattern we're doing. It's the same. It's the same, but slightly different. Oh well. That's what I do on everything. Wait. Doing the pattern, but not the pattern. Yes. I posted the pattern for the quote-unquote female elf when I'm actually doing the male elf. The difference is, well, I am following the pattern for the color the red and green should be inverted. Not that it matters. And I haven't got to it yet, but the hair will be different. That's the only difference is the color inversion, but it's all good. It's all good. Wait. Is that even the one we're doing? It's not. That's not even the right pattern either. I'm glad this is happening at an ad. Oh, wait a minute. There we go. Oh my goodness. You wore your turkey suit to Friendsgiving? Oh wow, you were a cool turkey. Wow. Everybody who's seeing ads, they're like, what is going on? What is going on? Okay. Oh. You know what? I've totally messed up on part of this. It's not a bad mess up, but it's a mess up. Welcome back, everybody. So I was following the wrong pattern, but it's fine. It's fine. We're gonna continue with it. Goo Plays is on a 5-stream streak. Everybody avert your eyes. All right, let me catch up with chat. So the pattern I was using was the female one when I should have been doing the male. They're slightly different. The colorways are a little the color, but it's fine. When I get to the hat part, that's where it really matters. Yes, Crojo has a turkey suit. Yes. It's a costume, looks like a turkey. She wore it to Friendsgiving. Embarrassed family member. Yeah, well, I can only imagine. Or I can imagine. Alright. We're going to keep going with this. We're going to keep going. Even though I kind of messed up a bit, it's not going to affect everything. Wait, did I increase? Wait. I should have 8. That looks like more than 18 stitches. Just popping in to say hello. Got to get up super early. All right, Race Cup. Yes, get some sleep. Get some sleep, and I will chat with you next time. Okay, 23, 22. There should be 18. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's actually okay. No, there is 18. There is 18. Alrighty. Sorry you have to get up super early. Ugh. Crochet every second and third together. 1, 2, and 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, and 3. 1, 2, and 3. It's 1, 2, and 3. 1, 2, and 3. All right. Every first and single together. Okay. One, 2, 3, 4. We're closing it up now. 5. To King Louie! We're going to be watching that. We will be watching that Friday. We are doing a double feature. Blazing Saddles and History of the World Part 1. Okay. I'll clean. He's got like white fuzz coming out of his bottom. Sounds like a problem. He might go see a doctor for that. Here's the back. Would you suggest single or half double or double? Are you going to line it? Are you going to line the stocking? Can I figure I'm going to create the pattern myself? You don't know? Okay. If you're going to line it, then double could work. But if you're not going to line it, I would do like single or half double so the stitches are tighter. I mean, they don't have to be super tight. They don't have to be like amigurumi tight. But you don't want everything kind of like poking through. That's what I would do. With a half double to bulky. That's another thing. If you're going to do, I would play around with it. I would do a test, get some yarn, 2 different colors, and do a little mock-up, maybe a couple, like 2 or 3 rows of a small portion of your color change to see if it's going to look proportionally, if the stitches are going to be too tall or too short. I'm going to start off with magic circle, and then single crochet. Yeah, try it. Yeah. What do I always say? It's not permanent. You can rip it out. Yeah, I would do a little test. All right. Where is my box of goodies? Just gonna wing it. Yeah. See what you can come up with. I mean, it shouldn't be that difficult of a pattern. It's just it's a tube that has a turn in it. That's the best way to describe a sock or a stocking. It's a tube with a turn. Let's bring... We're switching to tatting. I'm putting the elf away for right now. The elf is not going on a shelf. The elf is going in that little cardboard box that I have. And I'm going to... Okay, that's good. It's not showing the pattern. Because this is from a book. And I can't show it. And I gotta make certain my thread is not tangled. Because the way I needle tat, we're not doing that bobble. That is not what we're... Oh, no, 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 no. I don't have a picture of this. I'll take a picture in a second. The way I needle tat is I have a really, 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 really long... oh no, this just got knotted. A long thread that goes into the needle. And the pro is I don't have to add thread. The con is it can get tangled up like it is. Hey there, knitter girl, how are you? I do too, and get so tangled. Yeah. But if I take my time, and that's a key for yarn or thread. A tip is if you got a tangle, don't pull real tight. Keep things loose, loosey-goosey as possible. Keep it loosey-goosey. How are you, knitter girl? And thank you for the check-in. I'm doing good. I'm doing a lot better than I was. Feeling a lot better. Okay, keep everything loose. Okay, that's not the one to pull. And I didn't have any kids to help me tangle this up. I did this all on my own. Are you proud of me? I tangled my own thread. But yeah, I hate adding new thread to tatting. It is not always easy. It must have been the soup. Yeah, it probably was Grammy's soup. When I'm sick, I'm very weird. Yeah, I'm weird all the time. But when I'm sick, I'm very, well, not always, but I tend to be somewhat quiet. Okay. I think... Okay, there's that. There's that. We're gonna see if we. Oh, let's not tangle it up even more. Come on, Crafty Cup. All right. We are good. We are good. We're good. We're all good. All right. I'm gonna take a picture real quick of this. When I sleep in the day. Yeah. Well, I. I like to sleep during the day and awake at night, even when I'm feeling good. Was it illness? Oh, I'm sorry that he was sick. That's no fun. Did Grammy make chicken and dumplings? She better not. I don't like chicken and dumplings. I never have. Never. I don't like the dumplings. I mean, I kind of like the idea of the dumplings, but it's a texture. It's ugh. Okay. Welcome in, Crafting Shadows. Insomnia on. Sorry you have insomnia. Let's see here. No, I've never liked chicken and dumplings. That's a little blurry, but you know what? That's what we're going to end up going with. Okay. I'm getting a picture. Getting a picture of what I'm working on. Excuse the poor quality of the image. You know what? We'll rotate it like that. That's what I'm working on. Let's move. Okay. Where was I? I gotta remember where I was on the pattern. Wait. Okay, I gotta do a chain. Gotta do a chain. Alright, sorry I wasn't catching up with chat. Sorry that you have insomnia. Yes, I had a little bit of hamburger vegetable soup, and this was the other night, it was Friday night, and I had some broccoli cheddar soup. Wait, are we doing? Yeah, we're doing the chain. Okay. All right. All right. I'm in position. I can do it now. 1, 2, 3, 4. I got to get my crochet hook. That. And now we got to join to the first half. Come on. Second half. And then we do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right. Now we get to finish the chain. We probably have way too much thread, but it's all good. Croger, this is some of that thread that you had given me. That really pretty, almost pastel colorway. Getting gold threads in the way. I don't want gold in this. There's no gold in this pattern, in this project. 2. 1, 2. 1. 5. 1, 2. 3, 4, 5. Oh. Chat is... Oh. Chat was not scrolling for me. I'm sorry. I didn't see this. Take a share of the dumplings. You know, the stuff in the marketplace. Okay, not watching chat. That's okay. That's alright if you weren't watching chat. Did make deconstructed chicken pot pie a few weeks ago. Really good. Yes, that was really, really good. I like it better than regular chicken pot pie because chicken pot pie is good, but the crust ends up getting soggy. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Stuffed peppers in the freezer. Put them up for your garden. Nice. I like stuffed peppers, but I don't like the pepper part. I like all the stuff that's in it. I won't eat. I don't do cooked green peppers. The filling, yes. Oh, yes. 2, 3, 4, 5. Now, uncooked green peppers I'll eat. Yeah, I just eat the middles, yes. There was one time Grammy made stuffed peppers, but for 2 of them, she did stuffed onions. The same thing, but in an onion, and that was amazing. Because most of y'all know, I do love me some onions. Yeah, it was really good. You know how when you cook onions, they kind of caramelize and soften. Yeah, it was really yummy. But you got to get a large enough onion for the stuffing. Like because if you use a small onion, you're not going to get much in there. My thread is all twisty. It is all twisty, and I can't have it twisty. Okay. Skip up the middle of the onion. Yes. I used onions like that for stuffed Italian shells. Yes. Yeah, oh, yes. I could see that would be really good for instead of stuffed shells. Okay. 226. Oh, that join didn't. You know what? I'm gonna have to pick out that ring. I'm gonna have to redo that ring because the join's not the best. All right, we might have more knotted up thread. Yeah, we're gonna have knotted up thread. Yeah, I don't know why I'm having one of those. First half of stream went great. First part went great. It's the tatting, and the whole project, doing this whole project, I messed up once. I had to pick out things. Oh well. And again, I'm like halfway done. Just doing so well with this. Okay, let's untwist the thing. Oh, wait. Oh no, don't tell me that's really knotted up. Keep it loose. Keep it loose. Okay, we're good. Okay, let's move that off to the side. No, no, not. Okay, we're good. We're good. Haven't had a. We're adding new skin. New skin? We're adding skin. I don't know what you're crocheting with. To your working bulky yarn, if soon join is the same as worsted. Don't complete the stitch with the old yarn. Yes, yes. With pretty much all crochet, that's one way of doing it. There's many different ways of joining, but yes, you can do the same. Do that with all crochet. Finish off the old stitch, the old skein. Finish off the stitch with the new strand. Yes. But yeah, I don't recommend crocheting with skin. That that might not be advisable. Okay, I need. Now I'm all washed out. Oh, I really tighten up that ring. Come on. Come on. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Okay. Okay. Don't lose my needle. Okay, that's one half. I gotta unpick the other half of this stitch. Thank you for the follow. Let me refresh this. How are you, Rent Gaming Channel? Welcome in. I'm pretty good. I'm unpicking. I know you can't see because the light is having a lot of glare. I'm unpicking a stitch from this tatting because I messed up. I'm the Crafty Cub. I'm a fiber artist. Crochet, needle tatting. I've done some other fiber arts. We've done needlepoint and cross stitch here and there. Mainly crochet and needle tatting. But welcome in. Okay. Now we've undone that, and I've loosened this up that we don't need the light as much. Good. Chilling, preparing for the big parade. Oh! Part of the Macy's Day Parade. You're a balloon handler. Oh, that is so cool. That is so cool. Handling Snoopy and Woodstock. Wow, wow, wow. Last year on Thanksgiving, we watched, no, no, no. No, I didn't. Last year, I was in Vintage SoGal's stream, and she was watching the Thanksgiving Day Parade on her stream. What I was doing was New Year's Day. We watched the Rose Bowl Tournament of Roses parade. I forgot which stream, yeah. That is so cool. You're off to get ready for tomorrow's classes. All right, Goo Goo Plays. You have a good evening. But that is so cool that you are going to be a balloon handler in the Macy's Thanksgiving Day Parade. I love that parade, and I'll have to keep an eye out. I'll have to keep an eye out. Oh no, we got a knot. We got another knot. Oh, okay. We don't have a knot. We're good. What was I do? How was I? Wait. What? What? Who? What? Where? Who? Why? Okay. Normally my stream is not, well, it is, but normally I'm not doing all of this. Normally we have it a little more under control. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, there we go. That. That is good. It's gonna be like the parade. Started 9 a.m. last year. The parade is bigger this year. It'll start at 8 a.m. Huh. I didn't know that. Welcome in, Silver of Drag. I thought Silver was already following me. Twitch is being twitchy. Twitch is being twitchy. How are you, Silver? Silver of Dragons is another lace maker here on Twitch. Silver does bobbin lace, which I'm gonna get into. I know some of the basics, but I don't really know all the details. You finished your belted. I was lurking in your stream, Silver. It was really, really cool looking. If you want to post a link, if you're part of my Discord, you can do that. Or if you have an Instagram or any other social, we could take a look at it. It is amazing. What Silver of Dragons is. When is Thanksgiving? Thanksgiving in the U.S. is the 4th, always the 4th Thursday in November. So not this Thursday, but the next Thursday. Yes, the 28th this year. So it's always the 4th Thursday. It's not, a lot of people, even a lot of Americans, think it's the last Thursday. It's not the last, it's the 4th. So whatever the 4th Thursday of November is. Oh, you're welcome. You're welcome. Okay. Let's do this. Okay. So this is a form of lace making. Come on, focus. Is it too much light? Why isn't this focusing? It's a form of lace making, and what Silver of Dragons does is also lace making. Different type. Oh, I know why I messed up. I know why I messed up, because it wasn't, that stitch wasn't right at the chain. 1, 2. We're doing the big one. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. If you wanna put it in general, if you want to put it in chat here, either one works. Or if you want to actually, yeah, that works too. If you want to put it in my Discord, you could put it in the Twitch streamers to check out. That's a good place to go. But I know you're not. Yeah, I know you didn't write into me, but I have to show this. I have to show this because it's amazing. It is amazing. Where is my... Look at this. Look at this. This is bobbin lace. So it's done with multiple bobbins, and it's basically you're weaving over and under your threads that are on the bobbins. And this right here, was this your own pattern? This bell took 12 hours to make. Wow. That is so cool. So this is Silver's own pattern. And then we've got a snowflake. And then this is a heart. Oh, okay, no, okay. But okay, you're working on your first pattern. Okay, I'm sorry. It's still gorgeous. It's still gorgeous. This is still like you can put like treats in this. It opens up like a little, not a basket, but a little thing to put, a little pocket to put your treats in. To put treats in. This is amazing. This is so cool. And those are some of the bobbins that Silver has. Those bobbins are really pretty. Just the bobbins alone. There we go. I love this picture. This is on that heart little pocket piece. And these are gorgeous, gorgeous bobbins. And you use them in pairs. And you're moving them over and under each other. So you work in with the pairs of your bobbins. There we go. Let's take a look at some of this one here. That is I've seen Silver work on this on their stream. The bobbins is handmade and gift from a friend. Yeah, the really intricate, really pretty ones. But yeah, this is super cool. One day I'm going to do bobbin lace. I'm trying to come up with all the things to make my own bobbin pillow, my own lace pillow, and this is cool. This is really cool. Very nice. So those ornaments. Am I following you? Oh yes, I am following you on Instagram. So those ornaments, like the bell, the Christmas ornaments, I did a similar thing. Why is my lighting so bright? I did it in needle tatting. So similar idea, just a different type of lace. So these are the two that I've made. I'm brand new to doing these ornaments. So I'm going to be making a bunch of other ones as well. So a fellow lace maker. Pillow to bobbin lace can be expensive. Yes, you can make them. Oh, wait. Okay, thank you. Yes, I'm getting in my brain. I'm getting all the ideas of everything that I need. I need to take some time to gather up supplies to make one. I pretty much have everything. I think I might have most things that I need for a bobbin lace pillow. Okay. Now, why am I looking at the screen? This pattern is in the book, not on the monitor. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Your first bobbins was 3D printed. When I've practiced with it, I can show it right here. I don't have any of the lace. I was just practicing. Wait a minute. What is going on? What? Yeah, there's something going on, all right. When I practice with it, I use wooden clothespins. The type, like the peg type, not the spring type. And I've wound my own, and I use some different colors, and I'm just practicing. So that kind of works. That definitely works, and they're inexpensive. It's what I have when I'm able to obtain. Funny thing is, when I have to find the picture. So I was practicing with it, and I had a bunch of these, and it was a little bit of a lace that I had made. It was just I ended up picking it all out, just practicing. And I shared the picture with the Moco Locos, and it was like from here up. So you didn't see all of it. From there up, and it had the lace. And Devin thought these little tips were my fingers. She thought I tied the thread and cutting off the circulation on my fingers. So I was called bobbin fingers there for a while. It's like, no, I'm not cutting the circulation on my fingers. Yeah. Okay. If you saw the picture, and I'd have to find the picture, but if you saw the picture, you would understand that it's like, yeah, actually, I think I can pull up the picture. I think I can pull up the picture. Yes. Okay. All right. Perfect. It's the shark. Yeah. Oh, it's a while ago. A while ago in their charts. You're not going to be able to find it because you're going to be scrolling back for months. But I can show this. So there we go. It's a bad picture. So I was practicing. I was following a video, and I used actual spring clothespins on that type with that. So I was just doing the basic stitches. I was practicing. And there's a little bit of a practice. Again, getting the used to how the stitches and the weave is all formed. Let me see if there we go. This is the picture. This is the picture. So I sent this into the Mocos. Again, I was following some tutorial, and they saw this, and Devin was like, "Are those your fingers? Did you wrap the thread around your fingers?" I mean, it kind of looks like it. So, in her defense, and she's not a fiber artist, in her defense, it kind of does look like my fingers if you look real quick. So, but yes, see, I've done bobbin lace. I mean, if you look at a quick glance, you can see where, yes, yep. So, and that all I was using was a piece of upholstery, like foam cushion for like a seat cushion. So, I mean, it worked. I wanted something a little bit more substantial, so I will be making a pillow at some point. Okay, now we need to do 10 stitches. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. But yeah, bobbin lace is just it's a different type of lace. It's just like tatting is a form of lace making. And then 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. Which I haven't been in the Moco stream in a long time. I'm part of the Moco Loco stream team, and I need to find some time to at least pop in on one of their streams. It's been so long. It's chaos over there. It is a bunch of chaos. But they're great. They are wonderful. Okay. Oh. That thread doesn't need to be in there. Okay. How long is it going to take me to do one tatted ring? One of my friends and I have fun. The Maid of the Stitches. I find the Maid of the Stitches on English. You mean the English names for the Stitches? Mostly have wholesome. Yes, they do. Except, well, it is wholesome too. Tuesdays. Tuesdays in the Mocos is Titty Tuesday. And Derek wears tassels on his shirt. Oh, the names of the Stitches. Ah. Yeah, I don't remember all the names of the Stitches in Bobbin Lace. Okay. Yeah, that's much better. Wholesome Titty Tuesdays, yes. Oh, you know what? If you don't know who we're talking about, I'm going to give them a shout out. Okay, that was not a good clip. Let's see if we can find another one. That was not a good clip. That was very short. That's just a little bit of the chaos. That is oh, the other clip. Okay, there's a GIF. Is it in my events? Okay. Let me see if I can get this. I have to share this. I have to share this. So, during my 1K follower celebration, there was a virtual card that a lot of people signed, and the Moco signed it for me. And they have a clip. It's a GIF. And this is Derek and Devin. Derek is in the front, and Devin's in the background. Yeah, that's a thing. That's a thing. Yes, he has leggings on. It doesn't look like he does, but he does. Yeah. That is just an example of some of the shenanigans that goes on over on the Moco's stream. English, the Stitch's name, half stitch, cloth stitch. The funny name, cloth stitch with a twist. Danish, cloth stitch with twist, and Danish to English. Oh, full stitch. Yes, I've heard it called full stitch. You had to be there. I wasn't there for it, but yeah, I can see how you would have to be there for it. But it's interesting how the different names of the stitches are in different languages. Where are we? Let's get the thing. So we need 2, 2, and 6. Okay. Maybe it would help if I move that off to the side, and it won't confuse me as much. One. Come on. 2. Okay. Bedtime? Alright, Crojo. I will chat with you later. 2. 1. 2. And then we need 6. 4, 5, 6. First time I should try an English pattern. I don't understand it. I try it and just say, that's just a full stitch. Yes. Yep. Yep. Sometimes it's confusing of the different names that they have. It's like, no, that's something else in a different language, or yeah. And I guess it's the same thing with like tatting and crochet and knitting. The names can seem strange from language to language. Okay. 4. Pattern in all the world have the same color code. Yeah, okay, yeah. It's kind of the same thing in crochet. There's basically the codes or the symbols are the same worldwide. 4. Hey, Cleansy, how are you? Welcome in. How have you been? I heard that you submitted your thesis. Did you graduate yet? I think I heard something about that. And then we do 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Although I had a 4-hour nap instead of actual sleep. Oh, hopefully it was a restful nap. Graduation December 31st, but you're basically done. Yay! Yay! Tried tatting before, both nail and normal. Oh, yeah, needle and shuttle tatting. Bobbin lace is more for you. Hey, yeah, that's fine. Where is it? The traveling tatter does shuttle tatting, and I've tried this, but I prefer the needle tatting. So they make the same thing, just a different tool. But yeah, if you like bobbin lace more, that's great. I mean, like knitting and crocheting, I'd rather crochet. Well, I'm more comfortable crocheting than knitting. But I have an idea of combine. Yes, you can combine tatting and bobbin lace and crochet and knitting and all the different fiber arts. Yes, it is possible to combine all of them, interchange them. There are ways of doing that. You gotta sometimes be a little creative, but that can be done. I'm all tangled up. But I'm making this bookmark. I'm making it in this this pastel colored thread that I really like. Okay. So you think I would remember the pattern because I've already done it. So, Cleansy, you only got a 4-hour nap. Ugh. I mean, I like naps, but if I want to nap, I want to nap more than 4 hours because I like long naps. I mean, 4-hour nap is not bad, but I do love my sleep. Like, woke up. We're awake. Yep. Yep. Sometimes it's like that. Sometimes it's like that. 2. Where's my crochet hook? Where? Okay. You need to go to bed. The clock in Denmark is 3:04. Yes. Get some sleep. You're up very late, Silver. Thank you for stopping in. 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. I made my picot a little small. That's kind of perfect. Let's get out of here. And you're going to be going to bed. Okay. We need 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Good Two Shoes! How are you, Good Two Shoes? Nugget? Wait, I'm a nugget? Oh, thank you for the hydrate. That's 4. Getting into the swing of things, so sadly this only lasts a short... Oh, no! Wait. I hope everything's okay. Welcome in, Lainey. How are you? Welcome in. I'm a nugget. Okay, I've never been called a nugget before, but thank you. I guess it's a good thing. 2, 5, 10, 5. No, I need to do 2. Ad is going to start here in about a minute. Finishing master's work. Okay. That makes sense. That it's not going to last long. You can do it. How are you, Lainey? You're a new TCC member, I think. I think I saw your name on the site. Yes. You'll be a zombie. Oh, well, you'll recover. I am certain. And it's going to be worth it. It will be worth it. It's all getting twisted. Got into the Twitch Creator Club. Yes, I'm a member of the Twitch Creator Club as well. I haven't really been in the Discord for that too much. I need to take some time to figure out what it's all about. I mean, I know what it's about, but I need to, like... when we get back from ad, we can explain what the Twitch Creator Club is. Thank you for the check-ins. Okay. Close that up. Thank you for the follow, even though we're at ad. They probably can't see. 226. One, two, for your project. Yeah, I would probably go with Red Heart. Anything you can find relatively available and affordable. Red Heart, or like a if you have a Joann's, a Big Twist. If you have a Michaels, a Loops and Threads Soft Classic. Any basic yarn for that. A Mainstays if you have a Walmart. Good thing is they already paid me for it. Yes. Yeah. Keep it affordable. Keep it affordable. You don't want to get anything fancy. And again, it's a stocking, so it doesn't have to be fancy yarn. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm doing some needle tatting. I'm making a bookmark. And when the ad is over, we're still at ad break, I can explain what that is and what the Twitch Creators Club is. Let's do this. You're back from ad jail? Yeah. They got 23 seconds, and everybody should be back from ad jail. Up. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. Let's catch up with chat here. What were you working on? What were you doing? Can we get a shout out for Drolo? I think that's how you pronounce your username. Let's see. I'm gonna give you a follow. If we can get a clip shout out. Okay, let's see here. Welcome in, Mojo Jojo. I like that name. And Drolo and Laney and Little Cute Girl. We're crocheting turkeys for Thanksgiving. Oh my! Wow, that is cute. That's got to be adorable. Welcome in. Let me give you a shout out. All right. Let's see if it'll do its thing. That is so cool. I have a cake maker as well. So you were let's see here. You were crocheting turkeys. If you have any pictures you want to share, links are open. Like if you have an Instagram. I also have a Discord if you want to join that as well. Love to see what you were working on. Welcome in, Raiders. I am the Crafty Cub. Fiber artist here on Twitch. Mainly crochet. We also do needle tatting. That's what I'm working on right now. I've cross-stitched. I have needle pointed. I want to do some other fiber arts. Maybe some other things that aren't fiber arts. Who knows? We'll see. We'll see where what happens. And oh, that's the wrong scene. Welcome in, Dreaming Truth. How are you? So what I'm working on tonight, well, one of the things I'm working on. First, what we were doing, the first half of the stream, We are working on some amigurumi elves. I'm making 3 of these. So we're working on this, and we've switched to needle tatting. So the picture that's above me, the purple thing, that's a bookmark. The purple thing. It is from this book called 4 Dozen Tatted Bookmarks by Robin Perfetti. I recently got this book, and I can show you some pictures. So, look at all of these pretty bookmarks. That's the one that I'm doing right now. And these are tatted. It's a form of lace making. And good thing about these, but good thing with these is you can also turn these into jewelry. So they would work as like chokers and edgings for things. So let's see here. Okay, you posted. Oh. Okay, let's take a look. Where's the thing? Oh, we gotta zoom. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. They are so cute. Those are so cute. And looks like that's a little chick or a duck. Oh my goodness. I am in love. I am in love with them. I recently, for the past year or so, I've gotten into amigurumis. So, that is so cute. So cute. Let me catch up with chat. Thank you for sharing. I followed you. Let's see here. Back from ads. Does the thickness of it damage the... No, it's not too thick. Oh, woohoo! I'm at my follower goal. I'm at 1,100 followers. Wow. Oh, thank you for the follow. Let me zoom back in. I appreciate that. Drolo, if you need to write and run and do after stream stuff, go ahead and do that. I know how it can be, but if you want to hang around, that's fine. We're going to be here for a little bit longer. But you asked if it's going to damage the book. No, this it's not that thick. It's slightly thicker than like a piece of paper, and I've had cardboard. Tagboard, cardboard type bookmarks that are thicker than this. So it won't. And you can get thinner thread. This is a size 10 crochet cotton. You can also go all the way down. I mean, they make 20, which is thinner, 40, 80, 100. So the larger the number, the thinner the thread. But let's see here. Tatting seems meticulous. It can be, but it's not too difficult to do. Mojo did a ducky. It was super cute. Super, super cute. You started crocheting 2 to 3 months ago. Wow. That is amazing. That is amazing. I've been crocheting for almost 20 years. About 20 years. If you, anybody whatsoever has any questions about crochet, feel free to, and needle tatting, but primarily crochet, feel free to ask. I will stop what I'm doing, pick up a ball of yarn and a hook, and try to explain a stitch, a technique, a pattern. So, but yeah, that is so cool that you just started. Didn't respond. No, you're fine, Knitter Girl. Yes, you're fine. You're all good. Ship's been crocheting for 50 years plus. Yes, and all that Ship has made is a mess. 50 years of a mess. That's great. Ship's not even 50 years old. Yes, I will teach. Yes, I teach. And it's not on this scene, but right there. That's kind of the basis of my stream. That is the basis of my stream, is education. So it's all about learning and learning just the basic stuff and even more advanced stuff. I'm still learning. I don't know everything there is to know about crochet and fiber arts, and I'm still learning myself. So I don't know your past life. Oh, I don't want to know your past life. But needle tatting and shuttle tatting, they make the same thing. You came in with Dro, just finishing up your teddy bear. Oh, you're doing a teddy. That is super cool. I made a teddy bear. Um, so tatting is a form of lace making. It's a strong, durable lace, and there are a lot of tatters on Twitch. Most of us do other things besides tatting, except the traveling tatter. I always have to mention her because she is the one that I have been inspired to learn how to tat. I knew what tatting was a long, long time ago. And I had... Not that one. Oh no, where did... Here it is. I've had this tatting shuttle for about 20 years. And I never knew how to load it, much less use it. So watching her stream, I've learned, and I know how to shuttle tat. I'm rusty at it. But you can make this with a shuttle or with a long needle. They're just different tools to get the same result. So, but I'm working on this bookmark. I've showed it already. This book on tatted bookmarks. I also didn't fully introduce myself, not welcome myself. We're also the home of the Proud Dirty Hook-ers. We don't wash our crochet hooks. If you wash them, you are still welcome. But apparently there are people that wash them. I don't understand why you would need to wash them. And we accept all fiber artists. There was something else I usually say too. Oh, the education thing. I'm just getting over being sick. So, starting to get over being sick. So, my brain isn't fully there. Wait a minute. My brain is never fully there. But, you're a dirty hooker too? Yes. Yes, it is a good thing to be a dirty hooker. It's a very good thing. Okay. I'm all twisted. Twisted more the ways than one. Okay, why am I still twisted? Okay, the purple needs to go there. Oh, come on. Okay, I think I'm untwisted. I think we're untwisted. No, we're not untwisted. Now we're untwisted. Okay. Whew. It's a lot of work. It's a lot of work to get untwisted. But all tatting is, you form one stitch. You're like crochet, there's many different stitches. Tatting, it's one stitch. And it's how you use the stitches to form rings. Rings are these little loops. And chains. And a chain is this curved arch piece here. So it's how you put those all together. And then you can do picots. Picots are just like in crochet. It's a loop. Well, there's picots in tatting. There are joining picots and decorative picots. This one only has joining picots, but you can find ones that have little loops on the outside that are pretty and decorative. So this pattern doesn't have any decorative ones. Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then first half. And now we're going to join to this chain. Second half, and then we do 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, that's my chain. So those stitches are there. Now I'm going to take it off the needle, and I'm going to pull all of my thread, all of this thread, through those stitches I just made. Park my needle. I don't need the needle right now. And they're pulling it through all of those stitches I just made. I have more thread on here than I really should. But I don't like adding thread. Adding thread to tatting is not always the easiest. Which, it can be done. I mean, it is done, but it's not something I like. And then we just made that little arch. And it's kind of blurry. There we go. Made that purple arch. That's a chain. And now we're going to do a ring. I'm going to reverse. Let me work it on this other thread. I'm not really doing a full demo on it. If anybody ever wanted a demo, I've demoed it many times, and I'm willing to demo again. If anybody wants a demo on tatting, on needle tatting, I have thicker yarn and a larger needle, and I can give an explanation on how to do it. It takes a little bit of practice at first, and in my opinion, and this is my opinion only, I think needle tatting is a little easier than shuttle tatting, but other people are different. They are the opposite. So, yeah, it's pretty fun. I didn't start tatting until almost a year ago. 2, 3, 4, and 5. If I was doing tatting, I'd probably be a shuttle tatter. You can't needle at all. Nope, hey, it makes the same thing. Makes the exact same thing. Some people with the shuttle have a hard time getting the stitches to flip, because that's a thing with shuttle tatting. You have to flip the stitch, and there's no flipping in needle tatting. Bella's finally done. The bookmark. I know Good Shoe Shoes is doing Disney Princess cross-stitch bookmarks. Okay, that was 5. Yay! But all needle tatting it's a double stitch. So the first half of the stitch is, you've got your thread like this. You go around your finger like this. You go up, pull the needle up, and put it onto the needle, and pull it down. And the second half is you're wrapping it around the opposite way, and taking the needle on your finger, putting it on the needle, and pulling it down. That's the stitch. Okay. I need 10 of those. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And these aren't just any needles. They're special needles. They're blunt tip long needles, and you match up the size of the needle to your thread. Because it's just an extension of your thread is what the needle is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2. Alright, that's a ring. I do not sell patterns. I don't design patterns either. This is from a book that I'm following. I have never designed a tatting pattern. Well, kind of made them up on my own as I go. Because that's a good thing about tatting. You can use it for, it's often for bookmarks. Well, traditionally it's for like edging on linens, like tablecloths, pillowcases, cloth napkins, that type of thing. And you can make up your own pattern. It's just how many stitches you do for the rings and the chains and picots and how you join them and all. So I've never really officially designed anything. I've come up things on the fly as real basic, simple ones. But no, I don't sew any patterns because I don't have any. Welcome in, Moth. How are you? Oh, and let me close this. Let me close this ring. Oh, if anybody is still here from the raid, I do all different types of crochet. I do blankets. I've done hats, scarves, amigurumi, even vintage type things, lacy things, kind of like this, but in crochet. Also, I've done doilies and that type of thing. If anybody is still here, these are two of my recent tatted projects. It is almost Christmas time, so I have made, and this is a pattern that I got online. This is a tatted bauble cover. So you form the tatting, and then after you make the tatting, you do it in four steps. It's like a ring here. You do a round, and then you make the second round. As you're making the second round, you join it to your first round. And after you have those two, then you do a third round, you join it to the top of your first round, and then you do the same thing for the bottom, and it's open on both ends. So it's basically a tube. It's a lacy tube is what it is. And then you put it on your ornament, and then you basically take a needle and thread, and you stitch. It's only 6 little stitches, and you cinch it all up so it closes up. So that is what the top looks like. And well, I made a mistake on that, but don't look at that. But so that is one. And this is the same thing as this. The same thing. It's just different stitch counts and decorative picots. The decorative picots here, like, for instance, that right there, these little loops, those are decorative picots. They could be different sizes. These are kind of short. I usually make mine short. I have to practice to make them larger and uniform, because it'll look strange if they're not just right. You can get a tool. You can make a tool or get a tool to make them uniform. But I made the exact same pattern, but in this, the pink with the silver glitter. So these, I recently have made these over the past week or so, week and a half, maybe 2 weeks. But there are other patterns for the ornament covers. So I'm addicted to these ornaments. I'm going to make a whole bunch more in other different patterns than that pattern, in different colors, color combinations. Okay. How are you, Moth? I'm sorry, I I said hi to you, but I didn't fully greet you. Mainly crochet, but I bought these knitting hooks. Knitting hooks? But you can also, this is a steel crochet hook. So it's the same thing as a regular crochet hook, it's just much smaller. This is a 1.4 millimeter diameter hook, and it's used for this type of thread, and you can do the same type of things you do with bigger yarn. And primarily it's for, and they come in different, even when these little ones come in different sizes. I've got a collection of those. You mean needles? I'm a novice knitter. Very novice. I don't really know how to knit. I know how to knit, but you can use these to form doilies. This is crochet I'm going to show you now. I'm just going to show you one example. Where's the fun example? Well, they're all fun. I'm going to have to zoom out. So it's not fully, I don't have enough room, but this is a pattern from the 40s. This is a doily that I made last year. And yeah, I love all different types of crochet, especially the vintage lacy stuff. I can show some other things that I've made. This is not a vintage pattern. Ah! I'm snagging my thread. Okay. Let's try not to get a knot. Again. Let me move the needle out of the way. Get the tatting out of the way. I can show some of my my crochet. My lacy crochet. So this is not a vintage pattern, obviously. It's a more modern pattern. So it's a ghost oily. This was fun to make. That was really fun to do. I think I've made 2 of those. That is from Ravelry. That's a pattern from Ravelry. And this is crochet. These are a vintage pattern. I think from the 40s or the 50s. They're supposed to be a coaster, but it's just a small doily. And I kind of did my own color combinations. It's got a little ruffled edge. So we did that. We did those a long time ago. I have a special guest that comes on my stream from time to time. Her name is Granny Karen Cakes Moreno. And, I got to label that one. And she's done vintage lace edging patterns. And these are patterns from the 40s. So there's that. Oh, did that lose? There's this. I'm gonna lay out some of these. These are all ones that she's done. She does them from a book. She doesn't know what she's gonna do. She spins a wheel, and it picks the pattern, and she does it sight unseen. So these are some of her. That one's not really that good looking. I'm trying to find some nicer ones that she's done. Oh, this one's alright. There's just little samples of it, not like full pieces. Why is that? Okay, that's... But, there are those. And then, this is one that she did, and I helped her too. I suggested the border. This is a pattern from the 19 teens. And this is filet crochet. This is some filet crochet. Let me move the book out of the way. Oh, let me move that out of the way a bit. So, the pattern is from the 19 teens. I think the edging, I think it's from like the 30s or the 40s. So this is, again, crochet. So this is a cool piece. A really, really cool piece. We do all different types of crochet here on the stream. The main crochet I don't like is big jumbo thick yarn. That I'm not too much of a fan of the thicker yarn. Okay. Let's move that out of the way. going to be making more of these little rings and chains. Joining. I'm going to refer to my pattern, even though I should memorize it. Wait a minute. Yeah, okay. So I want to make certain I'm doing the right thing at this moment. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright, now we can flip it over. Yeah. I gotta move my thread because I don't want to knot. Again. Come on. I formed it wrong. One, 2, 3, 4. But I've recently got this book. It's got 4 dozen tatted bookmarks, and I'm loving it. This is the first one I've made from it. Okay. We're now gonna finish that chain. And all right, that worked. That worked. Okay. So when I started stream, I was like around here. So I've done that much. We're going to keep going. We're going to keep at it. Two, 5. Gotta join to that ring. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oops. And 10. 6, 10. Fine. All right. I'm going to close this ring, and then I'm going to take a bio break. And when we come back, we're going to work more on the bookmark. I didn't tell any. I don't know if I told everybody. This is going to be a gift for my aunt. Shep and I just had charcuterie. Wait. Yesterday you had brisket, and now you're having charcuterie. Why do you torture me, Supreme? And, well, you probably don't have any left. You probably have Utz and burgers, but they're probably gone. You are torturing me. I love charcuterie. Love. I could make a meal out of, because they love me, I could make a meal out of different types of meat, smoked and cured meats, and cheeses and crackers and olives and pickles and all of that stuff. Brie, yes. That's a perfect meal. Love, and I love the little finger, and even crudité. We're getting fancy here. Crudité with like the vegetable, like different fresh vegetables and dips. Grammy, if you're listening, Grammy made at Christmas last year these two. Yes, it's a show. So is charcuterie. He did say I have to take a pic for. Yeah. She made two things. Well, she made a bunch of things, but two of the things she made was a really good crab rangoon dip. Oh my goodness! And she took a summer sausage and sliced it, but not all the way through, and had this apricot, whatever type glaze or whatever, and baked it. Oh my goodness. Make your own charcuterie, just chop it, slice. I know. But yes, I'd be happy. See, I like that stuff all year round. Cheetos and milk. Wait, what? I like that stuff year round. But usually, at least for us, what we usually do for Christmas, we don't do a sit-down dinner. Like Thanksgiving, you do the whole sit-down with all this stuff. Christmas, we usually do, you make, sandwiches you can make yourself, or little finger foods like charcuterie and crudité, and little appetizers, and that type of thing. Even store-bought appetizers, like things that are frozen, that you just put in the oven, and, stuffed mushroom caps. You take mushrooms, and you take the stem out, and you make up this mixture of basically, there's different ways of doing it, but cream cheese and some type of meat, and stuff it and now, see what you did? Raclette. I've never had the raclette, and I want to try that. Isn't that with the cheese? That there's this flat iron or whatever they put near it or on it, and it kind of melts, and they scrape it off. Is that what that is? It's usually in German-speaking countries like Germany, Austria, Switzerland. I think that's what that is. I could be totally wrong. I've seen something like that. Why wouldn't I? Do you even know you? Oh, a hot pot you cook your food on. Okay, maybe it's a similar type thing. Okay. And fondue? I've only ever had fondue once or twice. That was okay. Basically a flat grill. You could do meats and cheese. Oh. No, I've never had that before. Okay. Okay. I showed this earlier. So this is ship's meat. That is brisket he made. And but this is what they had. We do veggies and marinated meats and ooh, yes. This looks so good. Yes. Yes, this is what I would eat. Yes. The different meat. The meat whatever this is with the peppercorns in it. Yes. Yes, give me. Give me. Nice to meet you. Yes. And the brie and it's not fair. I know, we have the stuff here too. Oh, and the olives. Oh, I'm a big fan of like an olive plate with the different types of olives and the pickles and the pickled and the sweet ones too, but the pickled pearl onions. You know, I like onions. Oh, those pickled, the sour ones, the pickled onions, and then you bite into them and they crunch and pop. Oh, Cub needs a bedtime snack. Yes, wouldn't even attempt fondue at Christmas. Oh yeah, we would no, we don't need fondue at Christmas. My niece, she makes a mess as it is. When we've had tacos, it's the sour cream is everywhere, like in her hair and yeah. So yeah, no fondue at Christmas. Where's olives and milk? And Cheetos and milk. Okay, you do you. You do you. Even though I did have a grandmother that would take crumbled up, she would take cornbread, dry. Thank you for the follow. She would take really dry cornbread, crumble it into a glass and pour milk over it, and then eat it. And then I had another grandma or step grandmother that would do the same thing with popcorn. I never tried either one. I don't want to try either one. And I don't want Cheetos and milk. Yeah. No. Why are you putting things in milk? Well, it'll be good. Burgers and milk would be good. Burgers and milk. And it's not a hamburger. It's not a hamburger. It's a cookie here in the Baltimore area. You had a beautiful little date night together. Aww. Well, I'm glad you had a nice little date night. You could do that with cornbread. It's not appetizing. Yeah. That's my grandmother did that. Wow. Knowing my grandmother and her cornbread, that's probably the only way that you could ingest it because it was dry. It was very, very dry. If we were there and we ate her cornbread, you'd have to have a lot of butter. A lot of butter. Spaghetti and milk? Sure, if you want to put spaghetti and milk, go right on ahead. Don't tell anybody, but I think Ship has a crush on you. Oh, your secret is safe with me. Your secret is safe, Supreme. Nobody knows. Nobody knows. Death by... yeah. And it was white cornbread. Why is... I don't know the story. The Supreme story, I don't know. Stuffing tissues in a hungry hippo's mouth. Wow. That is mean. Shippy's trying to assassinate me? Wait. Who's trying to assassinate you? Wait, what? Wait, what's going on? Um, it's an old clip. Made cornbread, something such. She did 2 years ago. Okay, Supreme. Wow, rude, rude. That's not live. No, no, I don't like dry cornbread. I don't like dry cornbread. Cheated. You want all the marbles. Yeah, that is cheating. That reminds me. I saw I'm going on a tangent. I saw a video the other day. It was the cutest thing. They had a Hungry Hungry Hippos game, and they removed one of the hippos. So they had the three hippos, and I guess they had three people. You didn't see them. And they poured dog food in the center, and there was a dog there, and he was behaved. He didn't go after the dog food, but I guess they gave a command, and the three people were doing the hungry hippos, and the dog was eating it, and the dog got most of the dog food. It was dry dog food. That was kind of cute. It's cause Karma. Now she's lost all her marble. Shep. She just said something very sweet, that you had a very nice date night, and now you're doing that. That is mean. You saw that video too? Yeah, that was super cute. All right, I need to take a bio break. I'll be right back. It's going to be real quick. So hang tight, everybody. Where's the thing? Welcome back. Well, I'm back. Because you got Punchetta. You redeemed the dino. Cobb, I did lose them. Probably why I can handle Ship. Okay. If you admit that you lost your marbles. Yes, I left, but I came back. Ship is not. Oh. Ship kind of was in charge. Darn it. Yeah, I should have rethought that whole sword thing. Declare this to be no pants time. That is all on you, and I don't need to know about it, and I don't want any. No. Okay. Ooh, we're gonna have a little knot. Oh, you couldn't hear the clips? I'll have to mess with it and turn up the volume or throw out the P. Grammy! I didn't tell you this, Grammy. That was funny. Earlier in Supreme's stream, she had to take a bio break. And Chef said Do you want me to bring in a bedpan? And Shep, Grant. Um, so I said, Shep, Grammy. I don't know if Grammy still has it. Had a antique chamber pot. It's actually like ceramic or like china. It's not china, but ceramic, and it's decorative. It's pretty. It's white with blue, um, whatever you call it. Um, and she had a fake. I think she still had. I think I know where it is. I'll take a picture. I'll take a picture after stream. Um, and it has a fake plant in it. And Shep said, what, was it peonies? It was pretty funny. No, there are no peonies in the chamber pot. There are peonies. Well, they're not in bloom. There are peony um, plants out front. they, their, their, their time has passed this year. He is funny. He is funny. So yeah, it was very appropriate. Very appropriate. So no, Grammy does not have peonies in her chamber pot. I don't know what's in it. It's some weird. There's greenery, but then there's these long things with. Um, at the end of it, there are these fuzzy orbs. I was gonna say there's hairy balls, but. I don't know what it's supposed to be, but yeah, I will take a picture after stream. I'll take a picture and I'll put it in my Discord, and we can see Grammy's chamber pot. Yes, we have a chamber pot in the living room. The pot probably has been peed in. No, they're not pussy willows. They're more like round. They're like that big. They're about almost the size of a walnut. So yes, I don't know where you all keep your chamber pots, but our chamber pot is in our living room. It's on the bookshelf. We're classy like that. Seriously, we do. I know. Oh no, I know you didn't name it. I know you didn't. Some fake Michael's crappy stuff. Yeah, yeah. I don't know. I don't even know what it's supposed to what it's supposed to be. Like I know a lot of flowers, but I don't know what that one is. They're they're fuzzy balls. Two. A crap apple tray? No, no, it's not crap apples. Four. And they're not road apples. If anybody knows what a road apple is. Flowers with they're supposed to hydrate. I don't even remember the flowers. We don't really sit in that room that often. Seriously, we don't. Ira, you aren't really you miss crab apples. Okay. I've never had crab apples. Um Road apples. Um what was I gonna say? Oh. Those green things that look like they're all no. No. Have you ever been in my living room? I've been in your living room. We only really use the living room is when company comes over. Oh, that's what it is. I refer to the living room as the parlor. I'll have to take some pictures. I call it the parlor. Oh, wait, Shep, you have never been in my living room. Hedge apples. Yeah, does anybody know what road apples are? You don't want to eat a road apple. You don't want to eat a road apple. You got it, Shep. It's horse poop. The parlor at the Dirty Hook-ers? It is. It is, Supreme. Yes. And, only I'll have to see if I have Grammy's permission. If I can share a picture. But we had a Wild West party years ago, and I dressed up as a bank robber, and Grammy dressed up as a madam. I mean, you should try everything at least once. No. We have those all along the back road. Yeah, Oh, hedge apples. Okay. Yeah. I thought you meant road apples. Yeah, don't eat the road apples. But yes, she dressed up as a madam, so this kind of is like a brothel. Hookers, madams, yeah. Oh, we're going to an ad already? Wow. Okay. Really? I think Twitch is fibbing on me. I think we just went to an ad and we're back. Yes, you may show this pics, but I would never feel sorry for any bird during the winter. Okay. When we come back from ad, I'm going to share this picture. Pancakes and milk. It'll be all soggy. Let me find this picture real quick. Oh, and if Gramps is in the picture, I have to get Gramps' permission. Well, you can't really see Gramps. Okay. Well, you can see him, but you can't really make out his face. All right, Shep, how much milk? Hamster milk, probably. Just to make it moist. Oh, I can share that picture. Okay, that one's kind of blurry. It's a lot of hamster milk. I love cake and milk. Okay. Oh. Right when we're at an ad. Oh, wow. Okay. Welcome in, Raiders. I don't know if you can hear me or not. We just went to an ad. So, we'll hold off until the ad. We just literally went to an ad, and Sleeping Luna Designs raids in. Okay, that's fine. Let's see. Yeah, sit tight if you're coming in with the raid. We will be back in a moment. If you all can, and anybody can hear me. Let's see. Okay. Welcome back. I don't know if you can hear me. Okay, there's a lot of chat. There's a lot of chat to catch up with. When we get back. Okay, a lot of hamster milk. Okay. Alrighty, come on. Come on, ad break. Well, I can do a couple stitches here. 2, 3, 4. Can at least do this chain. I know nobody can really hear or see me. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. We've got about a minute. We got a minute left. I'm not ignoring chat. Well, I kind of am, but I'm not. Okay. All right, welcome back, everybody. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. Can we get a shout out for Sleeping Luna Designs, please? A Clippy shout out. Apparently there was some chaos there. Welcome in, Raiders. How was your stream? What were you doing? Thank you for the follow. What were you working on? What were you doing? I want to know all the details. If you are new here, oh, also, Liz, if you have to raid and run, do that. Or if you have anything you want to share, links are open. Discord, you know the stuff. I am the Crafty Cobb, fiber artist here on Twitch, mostly crochet and needle tatting. That is what I'm doing right now. I've done some other fiber arts as well. Let me catch up with chat. Welcome in Dory and Fearful Spidey and Alley Cat and Red Navy and Crafty Mama of 4 Crazies. Wow. That's a lot of crazies. QT Mouse, Buy the Brick Book, and Prince, and Arsenic Gummy Bear, and Sleeping Luna Designs. Okay, ads, yeah, okay, yada, yada, yada. Please hold. You're back. Glom's Crafty in chat. Thank you for the lurk. No, you. Okay, thank you, Ship, for the shout-outs. Alright, oh, the emotes. We're back. You're here. The thing and the thing. No shout-out required. No, shout-out is required. You know this. You know this. Look at what nerd. Liz is not a nerd. Be nice. Welcome in, Rachel the Beautiful. You're new here. Yeah, you're new. You're something. How are you? We built a part of a Lego squirrel and started spinning some yarn for Black Friday drop. Ooh. Ooh, if you have pictures, I want to see. I want to see. Okay, I think I'm caught up. So, again, welcome in. We are needle tatting. Earlier on stream, we were making one of these. I'm making, like, a bunch of these. Little amigurumi elves. This is going to be for a thing for my best friend. And we're doing a bookmark. We're doing a bookmark from this book, 4 Dozen Tatted Bookmarks by Robin Perfetti. I recently got this book, and we're doing this one. It's actually above my head, but that is what we're doing. But Lego Squirrel, that didn't distract you? Yes. Welcome in, Pink Butterfly. Organizing and kitting down diamond painting. Very, very cool. Let me see here. Okay. But if you have anything you want to share, please do so. But this bookmark is going to be for my aunt, and I really like it. It's this really pretty thread. These it's not little. These spring colors, and I love it. Crocheting a cardigan. Ooh, I've never made a cardigan. Photos going into Discord. Okay. We can check it. Cobb has an ant farm. No, I don't. All right. Oh my goodness. Okay. Where's the button? So we got a Lego squirrel. I didn't even know Lego made these parts. I didn't know that. So I'm assuming this is the back. Maybe? I don't know. So that is a starting of a Lego squirrel. Oh, chest. Okay, yeah, okay, chest. Yeah, fur, chest. Okay. Do I know my squirrel body parts? No, I don't. Oh. I went quiet because these are my colors. Blues, greens, purples are my colors. Ooh. That is pretty. Superwash Merino. Oh, that's so royal. Oh, okay. Yes. We know they're good colors. We know they're good if it's a so royal involved. You just finished for the night, but I crocheted over half of the scarf. You crocheted half a scarf. Your fingers must be flying. I'm going to combine it with a seafoam green. Oh. Ooh. No, you don't. But do you know the difference between a reindeer and a unicorn? Yes. A reindeer has one horn, and a unicorn has a pair of antlers. But these are super, super cool. I love the squirrel. And I'm really in love with this fiber. Thank you for sharing with us. Okay. Before you rated in, we were talking about we were talking about Dirty Hook-ers. We are the home of the Proud Dirty Hook-ers. I didn't welcome everybody in. We don't wash our crochet hooks, but apparently there are people that do. If you wash them, you are still welcome. I also specialize in teaching and education, especially crochet, also needle tatting. But if you have any questions, feel free to ask. I will stop what I'm doing, pick up a ball of yarn and a hook, or a ball of thread and a needle, and try to demonstrate. So, since we are the Proud Dirty Hook-ers, we were talking about my living room, and I refer to it as a parlor, because there's no TV in that room. It's a conversation room. And Supreme made the comment of hookers and parlors and madams and brothels and that type of thing. Well, however many years ago, we had a Wild West themed party here at the house. We had like 40-some people at the party. Yes, we have thrown large parties. We don't throw large parties anymore. And we encourage everybody to dress up. I dressed up as a bank robber. Grammy ETC dressed up as the madam. Like the madam of that type of house. I'm going to show real quick a picture. I'm going to show a picture. A couple pictures. So this was the banner on the front of our house, on our porch. Let me see if I can... and Liz, if you need to rate and run, go ahead and do that. So this was the banner. It says the town of Windy Bottom, population 4. So, yes, Windy Bottom. You get it. Haha, you get it. And there's more. There's more. Let me find a good picture of me. Okay, I don't want to share that picture because I don't have her permission. Let me see if I have. Okay. Okay, that's a bad picture. Well, kind of a bad picture. All right. So I'm here listening, but I need to go to make dinner. Just some quick, easy. Let your body rest. All right. Yes. Go and do that. We have a nice garden. Thank you. I don't take credit for that. Thank you. I don't take credit for the house either. But this here is me in my Wild West costume, my bank robber. So you like my mustache? You like my mustache? So that was my bank robber costume. And we need to see Grammy. You know what? It's not really showing you can't really see anything because the costume is covering everything up. But this right here, this is Grammy and Gramps. She was the madam with all the feathers. And Gramps was the prospector coming down from the hills looking for gold. So yeah, we no, Grammy just gave me permission. Ship, Grammy just gave me permission. So that is if anybody ever wanted to know what Grammy looks like, that is Grammy. So yeah, Gramps doesn't have a full beard. Gramps doesn't have a beard. But that is what we did. There is also another picture of my aunt that I'm making this for. I'm not going to share her picture because she has not given me permission. But she was a card dealer, and coincidentally, me, Grammy, and my aunt all were wearing red and black. It was, yeah. There's gold in them thar hills. Yes, the beard's not real. Yes, that beard was not real. That beard was not real. Oh, another thing I can show from that party. I don't have much to show. You gotta ignore the glare of the light. This is in our basement. It's got fluorescent lights. But this is our pool table. And pool tables make a great buffet table. We've used this probably more for buffet tables than we did for pool. And we've done this for our luau. We had two luau parties, but then this is just PVC pipe, the brown parts that go up and down. I made a frame, and I just had arches. You can't really see it that well. And then there's some fabric over the back side of it, and you can't see it, but hanging on it are lights that look like chili peppers. And I took pieces of cardboard and made crude-looking wagon wheels. Grammy still has the dress, yes. So yeah, when we used to throw parties, we used to really decorate. I was in charge of decorations, and we went all out. We went all out. So that was our. Oh, while we're still talking about that, let me go back to. Let me see if it's in this folder. It's not in that folder. It's in the other folder. Same pool table. It's been a tiki bar. Well, kind of. It was a buffet. Oh, wait. Let me find the thing real quick. There we go. This is from one of our luau's. So, yes, that is our buffet. We did it in January because nobody wants to go out in the wintertime. And we had brightly colored ornaments hanging from the ceiling. And that was our buffet. And Do I play pool? I've played pool. Yes. Can you borrow anytime? Yes, Shep. Shep, if you wanna borrow Grammy's dress, oh, I can. Okay. So I made little tiki lanterns out of craft paper that I crimped. I've got a thing that you can crimp up paper, and little battery operated lights in it. And this arrangement, this flower arrangement, I made years previously for Grammy and Gramps' wedding. They had a tropical theme wedding. I made a banner for, yeah, look at the old, oh my god, I remember that old TV. Okay, I'm trying to keep up with chat. I am so crafty cub. Well, maybe that's because I'm the crafty cub. Make brisket. Yes, yes, make brisket. I'm going to go through some of these pictures. If there's people in it, I'm going to go through real quick. So, there's that. I'm trying to, we got, wall banners from, there's a website, and these are all these pieces you can stick on there, the place where you want. I made a little photo booth type thing that you could stick your head through. You could be a parrot. Okay. See, there's the our little tiki torch thing, and every wall was pretty much covered with decorations. So we transformed our basement. That's looking down into the basement. That was the entrance to our basement. When you walked in, when you walked down into the basement, it was the luau. And right here, well, you can see people, but you can't really make anyone out. But this is my tiki bar that I made. This is a desk. It's just a flat desk. There's no like upper shelves to it. And the base is just filing cabinets. And I just put grass skirts around it. And then the tiki part, PVC pipe. PVC pipe is great. I made supports on either side. And these brown tubes are, Grammy used to run a alterations consignment shop, and we sent out dry cleaning. And the bags that the dry cleaning and any of the orders that go out, even alterations, they would take the plastic bag, and they come in this big roll. So we saved the cardboard tubes, and I slipped them over it, and then up top it's just a frame. And then I put the grass skirt on top, and you could see here in this corner, I just took a piece of cardboard and glued tropical flowers to it, and that was our beverage. That was our bar. I don't think that there were no alcoholic drinks. Maybe there were. I don't know. But that was our tiki bar. Let me go through. See there we go. People, that's Crow Joe as a parrot. You wanted to see me as a parrot? No, I don't think there's a picture of me as a parrot. I'm going to go through some of these real quick. We hung flip-flops from the ceiling, because why not? It's a really bad picture. But, yeah, we hung flip-flops from the ceiling. There's the tiki bar before everything's all nice and pretty. So you can get an idea of it. But, and we hung decorations from our ceiling. So, yes, we played really cool games. I'm trying to think of some of the games. So, during the luau parties, the one game I remember was the tacky tourist game. We divided up the kids into two teams, and we voluntold 2 adults to sit in chairs and pin the tail on the donkey. No, we didn't play to pin the tail on the donkey. And each team had a bag of clothing and accessories. So like a Hawaiian shirt. I think there were some shorts. There was like fake Hawaiian leis. I think there were even coconut bras, a straw hat, a handbag. And the object of the game was whatever team, the kids did it. The kids had to dress their adult. And whoever did it the fastest won. We played limbo. I gotta remember, what else did we play? For the luau games. For the Wild West games, the Wild West party, we only did the Wild West once. The Wild West, we did the cow game. I forgot what we called it. Most of the games are designed for kids, and yes, and when the adults played it was hilarious. Yes. So the cow game, we had really big pieces of cardboard. They were from some big box. I don't know what it was. Ship. Thank you. Are you doing that to get me to stop talking? Oh yeah. Okay, at the luau. Okay, back to the luau. I forgot about the ping pong balls. Okay, so at the luau's, we took Kleenex boxes. Supreme. We took Kleenex boxes and we fashioned a belt with Velcro. So they would wear. We made multiples of them. Thank you for babysitting you. Oh, that's what I get paid. Thank you for the follow. CC. Oh, I don't have a. Oh, there it is. It's a little slow. Okay, y'all need to stop. So we took Kleenex boxes, tissue boxes. I don't have a box here to show, but like the opening, we had it on its side. So it was on its side, and we made these belts out of strips of Velcro, and you put ping pong balls. Ping pong balls are some of the best things. You put ping pong balls in. We divided them up evenly in the tissue boxes, in the Kleenex boxes, and we played the song Wipeout, and you had to shake and get all of your balls out of your box. And it was funny for the kids, but the adults was even funnier. Yes, we took the balls out. Yes. Shep, it's not a competition. Stop. Okay. So at the Wild West party, we're not even doing any crafts. I should change it to just chatting. At the Wild West party, we did the cow game where I took long pieces of cardboard, two of the same size, and I painted. I don't even know if there's pictures of it. I painted them to look like a barn, and actually each piece had two doors. So there was a set of doors there and a set of doors there, and we had two pieces. So there were 4 sets of doors, one on either side. I'm not even know if I'm explaining it correctly. So we got a long piece of cardboard here and a long piece of cardboard here, and I made doors here and doors here, and then we had people holding up the barn. Those are our barns. And then in the center, I took white balloons. We blew up the white balloons, and with Sharpie drew black spots all over them. And those are the cows. And then each team or each kid or whatever had an adult partner, and the adult would stand behind the barn looking at the barn door, and the kid or adult, we made horses out of pool noodles. You can get pool noodles cheap, and we made hobby horses. You all remember what a hobby horse is. And then they had a fly swatter. So they had to hold Supreme. They had to hold onto the horse, and with the other hand, with the fly swatter, and try to swat their cows into the barn. And the adults were counting to see how many they got. So that was the cow game. We did a pig game where I took pink balloons and put in there like temporary tattoos. Some of them had rolled up like bills, like a dollar bill or whatever. There might have been something else in there, and I blew them up. And then I think I drew like a face on the end, and the balloon, the tied part, was the little tail. Supreme and Ship, you need to stop. And then the kids I dumped them all out, and the kids came in, and they all had to try to pop their pigs. And when they popped it, they would get the prize inside. So that was the pig game. The chicken game, the egg game. The egg game was the best. He's bullying you. Y'all need to stop fighting in my stream. So the egg game, back to the ping pongs. So we saved Supreme Doom. We saved egg cartons, and we cut them in half. So everybody had a half dozen. And in the you open it up, and in the bottom we put a colored dot. Yes, I said both of your names. Yes, and so there were 6 different colors, and we took ping pong balls and we put colored dots also to match with. So let's say we had 4. Well, actually, we have more than that. Let's say we had 8 half dozens. Oh, did the hype train end? Yes, hype train ended. Thank you all. Thank you all. You didn't have to do that. So let's say we had 8 half dozens. So there's 8 people, and then there were the right amount of ping pong balls with colored dots to correspond. Then there were a lot of extra blank ping pong balls. And we had all of the kids sit in a circle with their half dozen empty carton, and I had all the ping pong balls in a bag. And I stood up, I said, okay, I'm going to drop these ping pong balls like Mr. Moose. If you're old enough to remember Mr. Moose, God, dating myself. And the kids had to go and get their eggs, which are the ping pong balls, and put them in the correct corresponding color in their carton. And whoever got all 6 in there first, they had to stand up, flap their wings, and cluck like a chicken. So that was fun. And then we did the exact same thing for the adults. The adults couldn't sit on the floor because a lot of the adults probably wouldn't be able to get back up. But that was pretty funny, too, with adults. Seeing grown adults, multiple adults, clucking like chickens. So that is what a Crafty Cub Grammy ETC party is like. Plus, there was lots of food. Grammy made really good food, and so we got on this tangent because of Supreme having to take a bio break during her stream, and then the bedpan chamber pot. We have a chamber pot that's a flower arrangement in our parlor. Our parlor, Madam's, Dirty Hook-ers, Wild West. Yeah. Oh, yes, the punch board. Yes, they had a punch board. She made a big box. She took a really big box, and somehow, I don't remember how you did it, but basically had circles and tissue paper. Well, inside there was a little prize and a tissue paper over top, and it was cups. It was like solo cups. She glued, and they could punch in to get the little prize. But yeah. Anyway, y'all didn't have to be sending those bits. But I appreciate everyone. So, yes. We are very crafty and creative here. It's just not fiber arts. We decorate and make silly games. Plus, years ago, when Grammy and Gramps were getting married, I'll have to find pictures. Find pictures of the flower arrangements. Grammy wanted me to do all the flowers. They're silk arrangements. I don't do live. I don't do live flowers. So it's been a while since I've done a flower arrangement. Get some sleep up for work, and get some sleep means you don't send me any more of your money. And don't go and work and get more money just to send to me. So stop. But yes, get some sleep. I will chat with you all. I will chat with you later, Ship. This is supposed to be a somewhat relaxing. Oh, I know what it was. I know why. Because I didn't have the hats and the donkey and the fryer and all that, because I needed to be somewhat chill. So since I don't have that, then that's how you all are causing chaos. Gonna go to bed. You have to work in less than 12 hours. All right, CC. Thank you for hanging out with us. I'm going to be on for a little bit longer, I think. I'm going to do, not a long stream, but a little bit longer. 11 hours and 20 minutes. Oh, how many seconds? Why can't I form the stitch? 2. In about 40 hours? You're not counting? Oh, yeah, you're dreading it. Okay, yeah, we're not counting. 40 hours. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Yeah, I'm going to go a little bit longer, and then I will be thinking about, I'll be rating out and thinking about food. I don't know what I'm going to have. Maybe not crudité. Maybe charcuterie. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't know why I was on that scene. 7. Getting up about 6. All right, Supreme. You get some sleep. I will chat with you next time. 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 7. 8, 9, and 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1. Come on. Okay. It is turning out beautiful. I'm about 3/4 of the way done. Let me do this. I'm just adjusting my tail so it doesn't get caught up in everything. One, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right. Actually, let me check something. Give me one moment. Let me check this. I'm looking for something. I'm looking for something. Okay. I'm back. Sorry. I was just looking up something. Okay. Let's move that away. Oh, I'm not even in frame. 2, 3, 4. Oh, my Pico on that chain sucked. Got it. I did a crappy job with that. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. We do 5 on that. Okay. Yeah, I'm really pleased at how this is turning out. I think we're going to do 2 more rings, and then I think we might raid out. We'll see. Because I am getting a little hungry. 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Join to the thing. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 4, 5. 1, 2. One more ring. Two. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, want to make certain I was doing the right amount of stitches for that ring. Alright, we're going to finish this ring here. I'm going to look for a raid target. We're going to look and see who happens to be on right now. You know what? Let's see. I don't know if anybody's going to be tatting. No, nobody's tatting at the moment. Okay. Let me take a look on my list. You know what? I think that's where we're going to go. Okay. Let's get you out of the way. Move that. I want to thank everybody for hanging out with me this evening. I'm back to streaming. I'm feeling a lot better. I want to thank my raids that I got. Drew. I don't remember how to pronounce their name. I pronounced it correctly when they raided in. Drolo, and Sleeping Luna Designs. Thank you both for the raids. We are going to go and raid out to somebody who is crocheting. I think they're doing a shawl. So I don't think I've ever rated them. I've seen them in many streams around Twitch, but we're going to give them a shout out. I'm going to give a shout out to Pocket Roddy. So yeah, they're working on I think a shawl at the moment. All right, so everybody copied these raid calls. So if you are a follower, that is the raid call to copy. Let me turn off incoming raids. So that is the raid call to copy. And if you are a subscriber, that is the sub raid call. When you copy it and paste it, it will look like that. So copy one of the two. If you get left behind, I shouted out Pocket Roddy. The link is right above. So if anybody gets left behind, I will be on again tomorrow evening about 6 p.m. East Coast U.S. time. Probably work more on this tatted bookmark. Get done this other elf. Put all the elves together. And then I can work on more things for that wreath for my best friend. stick around, everybody. We have a little closing bit of the stream, but I want to tell everybody have a good evening. Happy crafting. Take care of yourself and your friends and family. And I will see you all again tomorrow. Bye.